Hello, hello. Dang, you guys are early. Hi. Hi, Millie. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Lex. Welcome in, welcome in. Lex, you're up a little early, no? This time I didn't sleep. Are you going to sleep, Wolf? What the heck? My freaking retainers after the live letter. I see, I see. Live letter has spoilers. Yes, it does, Lex. It has sometimes very major spoilers. In terms of, like, they do talk about things that may or may not relate to story. I always tend to avoid live letter. I read the patch notes afterwards. And I just skip the part that has to do with, like, MSQ things. But yeah, it can be very spoilery. Especially since I don't want to see anything about, like, fights that I may potentially do in the future. There's a certain point where I don't care, per se. I'll just, hang on. We usually sit on... Where's Final Fantasy? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. I would be careful if you're trying to watch live letter. Regardless. A lot of people will try to deter you from watching it as someone who hasn't gotten to endgame yet. But up to you. I'll skip it just in case. It's also sometimes stupidly long, so I do not have the time to sit here and review it on stream. No way. Not to mention that a good chunk of it is in Japanese, and while there are discords that, like, try their best to live translate, it's still a whole mess. Still a whole mess. Hi, Slash, welcome in. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Seeing if this was worth anything. Nah, not worth. Oh, I've seen it a few times. Aoi had that on. Yeah, Aoi speaks Japanese, so Aoi does translations. Aoi's currently translating over on Cav's stream, I believe. So if you guys want to watch live letter with someone who can understand and kind of translate, that's where I would recommend you head over to. I'm gonna avoid it like it's a plague. Do I still need these? Hi, Delta. Live letter's a nightmare to watch. Also, always has spoilers. See? See? Yeah. Slash, also, in case you ever thought about watching live letter, it does have spoilers. Just the warning. Betrayed by you going live early. What? Hey, sometimes avoid... Okay, got it. Yeah. That's why I avoid it too. I dipped out of there way fast. I don't really need cobalt rivets, I don't think. Am I gonna... No, I don't have furniture. Okay, this can just go. Delta, I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes I am 5 minutes early. I usually let it sit for 5 minutes and start right on time. Hi, Scoobaroo. Welcome in. But I wasn't first. Yeah, several people beat you today. The notification squad was strong today. Did you also recheck into the Cav stream? Because they had an internet blip earlier today. Just saying. Wait, did I need this? Level 76 necklace. Am I gonna keep it until then? No. Also, do I want to do Leap of Faith in 8 minutes? Not really. Sick and tired of Leap of Faith. Wait a second. Oh, I was putting the dummy materia. I was helping Mom with washing. That's productive. Millie, you asked a very good question about our FC Discord. And that place has gone downhill. We're in the trenches right now. I don't... Lately, the Discord is not a place I want to be. I'm gonna go do my dailies like I said I would. Please don't. Oh no, I'm gonna level up the... I've been doing my dailies off stream. And I've just been reading the quests off stream because I can't be bothered. Oh, why is my game sound so loud? Oh, I remember why it was loud, because I couldn't hear anything while I was at work and accessing it remotely. Now everything sounds too quiet when I lower it. Give me 50 flat, please. Thank you. No. Ugh, arrow keys don't work for this. 50. Thank you. For real, too much, as posting on all the FF Discords Millie is on can be fun sometimes, but other times it's just too much. I don't ever find it fun, so... Yeah, that's why you guys don't see me in the Discord anymore. I have a much harder, leap of faith as a Lala. I'm telling you! Exactly! The Lala jumps are... It's not me being terrible, okay? Okay, half of it is me being terrible, but I swear the Lala makes it harder. Also, Lex, I need to know... Slash... Get on your alt right now. Come do Leap of Faith. What the frick are you talking about? Lala made it easier for me. Shut up, Scoobaroo. As someone who does cook on a tower. Lala camera angle is harder since you are closer to the ground. Actually, no. I feel like I see a lot. Like, The taller characters, you're just blocking your own screen. I'm just a little speck. I can also adjust my camera to see quite a lot as a Lala. Closer to the ground makes you feel faster. Brain lies to you. I don't feel faster. Definitely not. Oh yeah! I bought my pink Gaboo. I'm so happy. Best $12 I've spent in a minute. And it throws fucking Easter eggs. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, honestly, I wish it sneezed like the green Gaboo, but, you know, I digress. It's the perfect mount. Been wanting this shit since I was reminded that it was part of the event last year. Oh, you got it? Nice. Of course I did. I've literally been only speaking about how much I wanted it. Oh wait, Millie did get a new mount. I also got the heart emote. And the seneschal monocle. We farm in Mog Tomes. Why, Lex, do you want to? I'm done with my Mog Tome farm. I've been done for a very long time. Love heart so good. It is good. But if you want help farming Mog Tomes, I could. Today is side questing day, but I can only do it for so long. I do have a whole quest line I need to get through. Any Mog Tomes? Ayo, Scubaroo. Join Lex. Go farm Mog Tomes. Oh, nah, I'm good. Why did you bring it up then? I've been done for ages. I got like everything that I wanted. I think I'm deciding to not get the jacket. I'm gonna get maps with my leftovers. These are leftovers. I've literally bought almost everything. I saw Moogle and I thought Mog Tome. Moogle where? Oh crap. I accepted it as a scholar. Oh well, it'll only go by faster. Should've done it as paladin. No, delivery Moogle it's a side quest line. I don't have my chocobo out. Where's Matcha? Matcha? What level hunt was this again? I'm gonna find out. If I remember correctly, this thing... Oops. Okay, you know what? We may as well take these things out first. If I remember correctly, I should stand directly under this thing. Lily! Why does my chocobo— oh, right, it got hit with the half. Thanks, Millie. Millie, just be DPS. Something DPS faster. I'll come to Kraken. If you want to. Maybe override them. My tab targeting, please. Wait, Lex. I need to do a quick Castrum run if you're down. Castrum! Yeah, I can help. I thought you were coming for this, and I was like, wait, you can't access this yet. We're in an area that you don't have. Logs on the song. Dude! For your weekly? Or I assume for your weekly. Lucky you. To do Castrum. Okay, come over. I'll help. God damn it, I haven't been able to see any of my weeklies. This thing is a scam, I tell you. Lala Mog Time Seeker on the way from the store. Oh yeah. I love it when the Final Fantasy 14 event says it's mob time. Does it say that? See my weekly. I haven't been able to see any of my weeklies, which means I haven't unlocked it. But I did triple triad, and I also did the fishing. Yeesh. Oh my god. You know, is that the... Where's that from? I have triple tried. I was told I can't do it because I have no cards. Lex, go to the gold saucer and just start the quest right there for the cards. Get your starter deck and then battle all the people around there and work up to King Elmer to get some cards. I think you can do it. The Scree Pot. A beast tribe later. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for helping, Millie. Back to my dailies. Lex, just invite me whenever you're ready. Triple triad is so easy unless it's chaos. No, I do not get plus rules. I don't know what it is about my brain. I can't do plus. I think I like marginally understood it today after struggling with an NPC for like ages. But like sometimes it still don't make sense. I thought it made sense and then it didn't. Because reasons. God damn, I should just teleport back to Tamabizu and then fly. Oh, Millie, did you want to join for Castrum? I forgot and I just disbanded our party. So plus is that one card on the number, each of the sum of the numbers must... Yeah, see? Like, that's what I thought, right? But sometimes when I do have... why do I not hear the sound for, like, the light party? What the heck? Do I have sound effects off? Oh, I have my background music off. Never mind, that's why. No, like, I get it, but then sometimes the car doesn't flip. What class is Lex? Oh, we got 2 tanks. Withdraw. Or... Oh, hang on, I'll DPS. Wait, Castrum is what level? 50? Summoner. Castrum... Wait. Oh yeah, which Castrum, Lex? I'm assuming you mean Meridianum. But... yeah. I think that's the only Castrum... Yeah. Meridianum. Yeah. The one that's part of MSQ release. Millie healing? Yeah, Millie healing. Yes. We're ready, Lex. Take us in. Where's my quest? We're good. Lex is a lizard again. What? Hey! Huh? No, they're not. I was about to say we got skamazed. My portrait! Let's go. I meant Millie, sorry. Millie was never a Lala. Oh, right. Not Scholar, my bad. paying attention. Bedtime. Good night, Wool. Thank you. Oops. No, not words. should have saved it. Ow. To drink OJ, just, oh my gosh, just drink your OJ now. F to the minimal XP that you would get. Real. Fireworks. I hate that even as a whole entire light party you can't skip the cutscenes. Like a prearranged. I have saved waymarks set in front of that tower. C1D. Why? Oh. Because it destroys that's pretty good. So you place markers down for him. I thought it was a D's nuts joke. Not gonna lie, that's where my head went, but that's because I've been in mod mode all day. The one looks like an eye. Yeah. I mean, I got it right after you said because Sid destroys it, and it's like, oh. I'm not that bad. There's no time to wait for this. Millie! GG, no comms. Yeah, unfortunate. Thanks, you're welcome. I used 30 heavens crackers on that run. Yeah, Lex was using them on cooldown. I swear. Mid-boss fight to see a heavens cracker go off, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. I typed that in party chat. I was like, why is it not giving me my stupid quest? I had to type that in say chat. Weaving Heaven's Cracker is wild. Actual accidental rescue, by the way. Accidentally pressed Control Shift instead of just Shift. I was like, what the heck? I'm not even standing in bad. My Heaven's Word Cracker is one of my global cooldowns. Nice. Okay, one down. Two to go. Shut up. The amount of times that I've typed the say chat stuff into our FC chat, though. Next will be his whiskers. I don't have that quest. I don't think. I never actually realized how the Lala stands on it, on this map. This mount has got to be one of the most annoying audio, like, audio-wise. Hello, lag, please. Thank you. Sandra can start the Four Lords quest. Can I now? Because when I tried to look for it last time, I couldn't. Hi, bugs. Fudge. Good night, bugs. What am I doing? World boss? Let's go. On my way. Millie, can you ping it in FC chat, please? Where's over here? We're no longer part of a party. I can't see. Or invite me. Not that one. Oh. Is it the Wham Band Thank You Mammoth? What's the ping command? I control right click. It's carrot, flag, and then the other carrot. Less than, flag, greater than. Wait, where is this? It's not this one. Is it? Oh, it is. Millie, I don't think the two of us can do it alone. We sure can try. Definitely need heals. Okay, Millie, hang on. Let me regen my mana and regen mana and HP. Okay, you know what? Go. Oh, you should have been a DPS. Holy crap, you're eating it. My heal didn't reach. Oh yeah, you can't once you start a fate instance. This is not gonna happen. Before I leave Kraken, any crashed market items? Have I crashed anything, you mean? No. I literally lied so bad I couldn't see your health. Yeah. What did I do? I don't know. What did you do? Why are you holding aggro? It won't aggro me and I use provoke? Is it just not weird? Super weird. Don't ask. Yeah, I don't know. Provoke doesn't work in Fates? What? Well, oops. Nah. To prevent cheesing participation? I guess so, but... What? Did I walk too far? I keep leaving range. Ah, I know, me too. I was like, why can't I heal you? Why you go tank and hunt things and sparing range attack? What if I died and respawn with DPS? I don't think it'll let you. Why? Why are they coming back? I'm just gonna stand here. It's like 6 feet from fate edge. Oh no. Left. Oh yeah, no, I don't. It's not doable, but we'll still get something from it. Have a nice cup of coffee. Oh god. Lex can't help. Lex can't help. Lex not here yet. Lex hasn't gotten to Sword Plus. Friggin' ping it again for Alma. Get Alma in here, really. Oh my god, we always make the timer freaking... The timer! Please! Oh! 15 seconds! Always down to the wire with these ones. Jeez Louise. I said PayPal. Choco. Clearly learned from the best FC leader. Getting back in bed. Like you're not actually already in bed, but... Three-star try. I already have this stupid triple triad card! Can I get some rest? Oh my god. Hi, old man. Sugar Heart will come in. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Bugs. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sandra, if you're not already familiar with me. Welcome to our corner cafe. Who let these bodies hit the floor? We just spent upwards of, or I spent at least, some people got here a little bit later. I spent an upwards of 19 minutes fighting a fate, a world boss fate here. So, I've been pushing buttons for that long. My fingies hurt. Is that a Triceratops minion? It's super cute. It is the Triceratops minion. Sorry. Just... culprit of our demise right here. Millie, face the camera. Millie, face the camera! Much better. Okay. But yeah, hello. I hope you have a great stream. I have to get the kids to school. Have a good trip to school with the kiddos. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Hope you have a nice day. But yeah, anyways. I didn't even finish my spiel. I'm a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in rotation are Coral Island and Coffee Talk at the moment. Okay. I am going to go finish my dailies. Where were they? Culinary. Thank you, Bugs, for coming to help. You really didn't have to get out of bed. No, he really did, though. I did not call upon Bugs this time. We got distracted during our dailies doing that fate, so I haven't finished dailies yet. Booze cooking paraphernalia. Oh my god, you have level 71 cooker. It's called culinarian, but yes. All of my crafters are around level 70. God damn it. Inefficient crafting. Uh-oh. That was a fun 16 seconds from failure. Oh my god. We also cut it very close with the last fate that we did that was in... where was it? The Ruby Sea. You got an achievement for it? What achievement? Let me check. Husk. Successfully complete the fate. Wham bam, thank you, Mammoth, with the highest rating possible. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now this one. Is Book's not even gonna log out? Oh, there we go. Or not. Sandra, yes? Good night, Scoob. Bug's dead, AFK moment. Yeah. We don't worry about it. He'll find his way home. They called my winter glam Russian. Yeah, and... I sent you my glam is true. Let me see. It kinda do be. It kinda do be. That's so funny. My babushka sent me the clothes. Holy crap, good thing I was paying attention. That's durability. Wait, it doesn't even have to be high quality. Why am I wasting time? Doesn't have to be high quality. No, they are Namazu. Of course, it doesn't need to be high quality. They are little bottom feeders. I mean, I guess. I guess. Holy crap, my teleport sound is so loud. scream out so loud. It is loud. It's kind of it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I was about to say earlier that I don't think I could stand having that mount. It'd be one of the ones that I think is cute, but I would never use it because of the sound. You did that on purpose? Yeah, I have sound sensitivity, so I don't use any mounts that have super repetitive sounds that would annoy the crap out of me. I'm going to hearing storms. Just do them as summer to get them over with faster. Sandra, yes. Get the piggy mount. I technically have one of the pigs. Is there a way to buy squadron enlistment manuals? From your grind company, yes. What rank? I don't know. Right now that I'm up, I just will go do the airy. Why do you need to go do the airy? Second lieutenant. Dawn. Oh. Oh my god. You want help, Bugs? Are you really not gonna go to bed? Dungeons, you say? Bugs is, pushing an alt through MSQ. This stupid quest. I can't bother you with your very important dailies. I mean, dailies will still be here later. Did you buy the yazification nails yet? No. Nails bought. Someone remind me to get that on my way back. I saw a glimpse of the live from Cass. We told you not to watch it. Did you get spoiled? They do concerts for FF music? Yes, they do. They have a band called the Primals and they do tours and stuff. Cool. Yeah. We watched one of the Primals concerts together as like a friends community thing with Cav and Owie, and yeah, a lot of the songs I hadn't heard yet, so once I got to Stormblood, a lot of things were put into context. Not even Stormblood. They had a lot of Alex songs. They did have a lot of Alex songs. I don't really consider music a spoiler. I don't either, because the likelihood of me hearing the music in the game while I'm actually playing through it is very, very low. Because I keep music so very low to hear people if we're playing together. Kill it before the gaze mechanic, thank you. I just like jamming to music. Can someone tell me the name of Dawn Trail music? Which one? Yeah, which one, Lex? There's so many. You mean like the main theme? You will hear Lahine, it will get stuck in your head. I heard the Queen Eternal Phase 1 theme. But it's a rock version? I heard a different version of it. Is it the main? No, I don't know. I'm not in Dawn Trail yet. Castellum Velugina, built upon the bridge over the Velugina River, this imperial fortification serves as a critical waypoint for supplies, connecting the many military installations to the east with Balsair's Wall to the west. Rising sky high from the center is a great tower that provides moorage for ships. Paved in solitude is Queen Eternal. Oh, there's your answer. But it's spoilers, so won't say more. Oh god. I ranked up. Yeah, that's the boss fight version, right? And a couple of their in-house musicians. If Millie remembers correctly, the Primals is specifically the band of Soken and the lead English translator. I heard a different version when I visited someone's FC house. Oh yeah, the orchestrion rolls are a little odd sometimes. Don't know why Millie thinks that is really cool. It is pretty cool. They can be cruel sometimes. Alpa's list of quandaries grows ever longer. I just wanna be done with dailies. Oh, there you are, Daigi. We had the latest report on Mother's molting. Jalmin, if you'd be so kind. The brood mother's skin has become dry and slightly rough. She'll be shedding her skin before long. I'm not worried though. Even if Mother were to arrive now, I think the Castellum would pass muster. The guest rooms we made have proven quite popular. Yes, but you're forgetting one thing. What about that poor sod who's taken ill? Your mother might find his moaning and groaning a bit off-putting. I was just about to mention that. An Alamigan fellow on his way home from Gridania stayed overnight, but he's come down with something. We can't tell what's caused it, but he's in a terrible state. At first we thought the shortness of breath and flushed cheeks were just signs of fatigue. We normally give medicinal tea in cases like this, but that hasn't seemed to work. We'll have to try something else. Hark! Is that the sound of damsels in distress? Fear not, your cries of despair will not go unanswered. For the future, none of the M tribe, Mazetia, has arrived. Wait, can you not check people's orchestrions when you're at their house? Like if you see the orchestrion player? What are you doing, Joel? Joelmin, is that any way to treat your would-be savior? Don't remember where their FC house is. Do you have them added as a friend? If you do, you can teleport to their FC house. Savior, you can save me the trouble of trouncing you again by buggering off and never coming back. Ugh, not quite the welcome I was expecting. Wait, is that you, Daiki? You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, or I'm amazed you're not dead yet. I'm amazed you're not dead yet. Amazing people's my specialty. So you're helping the gatekeepers too, eh? It's true what they say, great minds think alike. You two have met before. So, that's how you know each other. No, our bond goes beyond that of mere acquaintances. Why, we're like siblings. If you're siblings, it's clear to see which one's got all the brains. Is he always this stupid? I think we can discuss my virtues some other time. Captain Alpa, am I to understand a man has been struck down with a fever of some kind? If so, I may have useful information to impart. Go on then. Tell us. This unfortunate soul is lovesick. I'm absolutely certain of it. Jolman, your violent outbursts notwithstanding, I must admit you possess a rather charming demeanor. Perhaps your convalescent guest has fallen for your feminine wiles and cannot bring himself to part from you. What the fuck? My feminine wiles? I am a soldier, hardly the sort that has secret admirers. Now, there's no need to be shy. If you ask me, you're the belle of the resistance. Mazette, what were you saying about our guest being lovesick? What kind of love makes you sick? The romantic kind, of course. A love that unites those destined to spend eternity together, awakening their true potential. This is nothing, there is nothing it cannot conquer. But don't take my word for it. I will demonstrate the power of love. Come to Pike Falls and bear witness to its splendor. Jeez, the live letter's still going on. Was Gift's plan a success? Oh wait, no, I don't want to turn this in yet. Yeah, no, not yet. Finally, real coffee. Congratulations on getting coffee. these? That's right. They're grenades left behind by the Garleans. I want you to throw them at me just like last time. Again. Stop this nonsense. You'll get yourself killed. Killed? I think not. I have the power of love on my side. Watch closely, everyone, especially you, gentlemen. Those explosions will be like water off an F's back. I nearly died the last time I tried this, but you needn't worry. I definitely removed enough of the powder. Yes, no doubt about it. Thargy, I'm ready. Just keep flinging those grenades, even if I tell you to stop. Don't hesitate, just throw. Ah, gah. Did I forget to take some of the powder out? I'm perfectly fine. Let's try that again, Daigi. Gah! This seems like quite a dangerous way to prove the power of love. Why don't you just write a poem or something? That one was a full-size explosion as well. Daigi, stop for a moment. He's simping too close to the sun to save him. Oh, no, I had so much to live for. He's not dead, is he? I cannot die here, not today, not like this. Them tribe needs me. Hooray, he's alive. And it's all because of the power of love. Does the power of love really protect you from being blown to pieces? Perhaps your feelings for me are genuine after all. What? No, no, you've got it all wrong. One day I'll be none, and I'll have to serve the needs of every eligible woman in the tribe. I can't commit to just one girl. So that means the reason you survived has nothing to do with love. It must be something else. Well, even if you did have eyes for me, I'd poke them out with my spear. Ah, there you are, Alpa. A certain matter has come to light and... Who's this? A lonely Tia doomed to a life of solitude. A misguided fool whose attempts to impress Cholman failed miserably. A lonely Tia doomed to a life of solitude. That's entirely inaccurate. There's no need to be ashamed. You're not alone. My attempts to woo members of the fairer sex always end in disaster. I'll never find a wife at this rate. Gods be good. A man can reach your age and still be a bachelor. In my line of work, I meet women from far and wide, but as soon as I try to talk to them, they run 'em all. Gills is literally me, damn. Oh no. The same thing happens to me, except in my case, I think they find my exuberant nature a tad overwhelming. Come, friend, let us share our woes. Why do I get the feeling this was a complete waste of time? And we're not an ilm closer to helping our bedridden patron. Perhaps we should consult a proper chirurgeon. Now that you mention it, Mazat's injuries might need some attention too, although he seems rather well considering. Forget about him, he'll be fine. He's got Gale's shoulder to cry on now. Let's go to the Reach and ask Oriella. She'll know what to do. Relatable. Oh, wait, these two together. The No Maidens Club. The fuck are these guys? To think that Gales is still single after all these years. What is the world coming to? I can't believe I found someone whose lack of romantic experience rivals my own. Oh dear. Also, hang on. I meant to do something earlier and totally forgot. Good for now. Where did— oh my god. No, that's not the right place. Would I be correct in guessing this isn't a social call? I can't say for sure, but it sounds like he's fallen victim to where is he? The medicine he needs is fairly simple to make, but unfortunately my supply of lightning cap mushrooms has been exhausted. I'll need you to gather some from East End. Once I've got my things together, I'll go straight to Valadina. Understood. Jolman, stay with Oriel and keep her safe. I'm lucky you arrived when you did. I know I'm not much of a fighter, but I didn't expect to be beaten by those straggly looking beasties. Still, I managed to get the lightning caps, so you gotta get these to Oriella right away. Ah, there you are. I've handed the mushrooms to Oriella, who is brewing her concoction as we speak. All we can do now is wait. What's taking Oriella so long? I hope everything's alright. Have a little faith, Alpa. Ah, here they come now. You'll be pleased to hear that the treatment was successful. How do you feel? That medicine worked wonders. One moment I'm at death's door, and the next I'm right as rain. Nothing can stop me finishing the last leg of my journey now. Just don't overexert yourself, do you hear? It's still too early to say you fully recovered. If you get so much as a runny nose, be sure to come and see me. Oriella, we appreciate your coming all the way here. Ashana will arrange an escort back to the Reach. Well, I'd say that came to a satisfactory conclusion. No thanks to you. But I could have sworn he showed signs of being lovesick. How did you know? Know what? That I'm in love. I've never beheld such grace, such elegance, such unfathomable beauty. Surely she's an incarnation of Menfina herself. That's very flattering, but you're embarrassing me. My fever may be gone, but I yet yearn for your healing touch to ease my aching heart. Oriella, my love, wait for me. I beg your pardon. Is Lex still here? Lex? Oh no, he's simping too now. Don't get downhearted. Plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Lex is here. I think the orc question they were looking for is cave with resolve. You see. There you go, Lex. Check it out. If you ask me, this love thing all seems rather silly. As far as I can tell, it leads to a lot of unnecessary bother. In just a short span of time, we've had a guest fall ill, I've nearly been eaten by carnivorous plants, and Mazette has been blown up and beaten several times. I'd say it's high time this place had its own infirmary. We should get it ready before Mother returns. Story summary. Alpa finds out that men are dumb. Go figure. Men! Castellan Villagina now has its own infirmary. Great Moro. Was gifts plan? Oh, right, I'm not reading this one. Give me my quest. They're all over the place. Dude, the Queeber's wing flaps sound so loud. I can't today, I just can't. Fish mint leaf. Huh. This music is making me so very eepy. Imagine eeping. It's only 9 p.m. If I sleep now, I'm gonna mess up a whole lot of stuff. Imagine. I am right now in Heaven's Word. Haven't you been in Heaven's Word? Peggy, please, I need you to not attack things that don't need to. I want to be done faster. I feel like Heaven's Board because it's probably Millie's second, if not favorite, expansion. Why would it be bored then, Millie? It was an anti-joke. Haha. So funny. FC Discord has corrupted mine. I can see that. You've been hanging out with the boys too much, Millie. Damn, NPCs have wild freaking dialogue, man. Oriella's... Is that Oriella? No, that's not her. Is it? Alexandria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and hope you enjoy your stay. The NPC back there is like, ugh, my stomach. And then this doctor said you shouldn't be eating wild berries. You do that again, or they could be poisonous. And then if you do that again, I'll cut you open and something myself. What was it? I don't even... It was wild. You know what I realized though? The dialogue that shows up in Eat the Berries himself. No. Cut, well... What was it? Hang on. I wish you could see the dialogue again. Oh, damn. Did we just pass it? Anyways, gonna lurkies. Time for some cozy farming. Have fun, Lex. Okay, do I have enough tomes to buy my gear now? No, answer is still no. I can buy my boots for my red mage. Millie, you can't even remember the phrase. Still funny. I'm also not gonna tell you what it was. Okay, I'm done with dailies. Time for delivery, Moogle. Wish I. Definitely not that either. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Where's the... Wait, he doesn't have a quest. Where's the Moogle? Where did I leave off? Great. It's not in my journal. Uh-oh. I told him to remember where I left off. New patch content looks good. Nice to know. I did not watch Live Letter, and I don't plan on watching Live Letter, 'cause spoilers! But good to know that it looks good. I need to look up the actual quests. Where the frick did I leave off? Delivery Moogle quests. I bet you would like the gathering crafting stuff once you get there. It'll be a long time coming. Okay, but what the heck? Why is the delivery Moogle like not here? Where did he go? I swear I'm like in between quests, but I don't remember which one I was on. Did we do dubious dancing? I didn't get the mini mole yet. Time to consult guides. I am. Where the fuck did I leave off? Did I leave off in Costa del Sol? Is there a way to check what rank delivery you are? The frick side quest. So hard to track. I knew I should have written it down. Did I do... Okay, I definitely did Carline Memories. Pretty sure. Yes. Yeah, I did the one with Mother Mion. Dubious Dancing. Limsa, but they're not here, so... Must be next quest, Dream On. Good morning, Sandra in chat. If it is morning for you, it is evening for me. It's almost 9:30 p.m. But good morning to you. Hello, Ghost Dog, welcome in. Oh, there was a person called Boogie Sugi in Rolo last night. Thought it was Boog for a second. You know, would be a good guess, but no, actually. The surname is Boogie. 9:30 p.m. Are you in Japan? No, but very close. I'm in Korea. They had on the same hat? Yo. Bugs, do you hear this? You got yourself an imposter. Mamodi at the quicksand. Oh, Did I not finish Momodi's quest? No, I did. Spirits most foul? Wait. God damn it. They're not actual letters. I'm so confused as to where I left off. Stillglade Faint in Gridania. Moontway Cellars. Ada. Did we do this? Bottomless Cup. I did that. Thwackable. Okay, definitely did not do this one. But the heck? Did we do it? We did Stroking the Haft. I remember that as well. Maybe I was in the middle of this one. It's called Stroking the Haft. Yeah, these quest names do be wild and... the audacity of the translators. I'm pretty sure I finished this one. Where the frick is my delivery Moogle? So lost. Okay, I think we're on to Thwack-a-Mole, but I need to do another quest before this one. Marset in Central Shroud. Crazy that I need to do a freaking another side quest to unlock more side quests. Central Shroud. Mars at 16... 18. Like here. Is that the quest? Not that one, I don't think. What's it called? Doing the dirty work. Maybe it's from the same person? Doing the dirty work. Forgot how fun the Hildy quests are. Hildebrand is fun. Hildebrand is tons of fun. You're kidding. Shocking discoveries. Fungal frolic. Oh my god, it's a quest line within a quest line. The naturalist Marset at Dunstan Spire is in need of a research assistant. You have the honor of addressing Marset, a realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the new Eorzean Geographic. The single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen, or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic. Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So, hot to it. Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now, for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool caps and be quick with them. You brought me my toadstool caps. Each moment you dally deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Yes, yes, hand it over now. But of course, it is just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry of the New Eorzean Geographic is complete. Who are you again? Shocking discoveries. Marsage would put you to work again, whether you like it or not. A freaking entire... Give me my mushrooms! Research Assistant 6. Yes, I'm speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I have deigned to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my slave, research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here's a jar. Now hurry, I haven't all day. We may have a small issue. I need to be a class that won't kill it. But also won't get me killed. Aggie, where is your... Oh, you are wearing all your gear. It definitely does not look like it. Good momento. Aggie, I need you to run just a little bit faster and get away from this thing. No. Okay. Oh god, I caught it. Had a professor in university that was like this. They would snap fingers at the assistants and never bothered learning anyone's name that worked with them. What an ass. The mere fact that you dare to interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Ooh, aren't you a cute little one? Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk her duties is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had but a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are, be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. Marcette would keep your nose the grindstone. Research Assistant 873, you're late. I'm conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stroper's breath and require one freshly extracted stroper stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do try not to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. What do you mean, target not in line of sight? I'm standing right in front of it. Assistant, whatever your number was, I haven't all week. You'd best have the stroper stomach I requested, or I do believe I shall use your own innards as a substitute. Yes, yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the stroper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction to the toadstools with the stroper stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. And with that groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself half useful next time I call upon you. Okay, do I have my Moogle quest now? Oh, thank God. He's back! I've never been so happy to see a Moogle. Whack-a-mole. The deputy post Moogle eyes his letter sack, visibly trembling. Well, if it isn't my most accomplished assistant, you truly could not have come at a better time. I have just the perfect assignment for you. This parcel here must be delivered to one Marcette, a naturalist doing research on fauna at Dunstan Spire in the Central Shroud. Brains, beauty, grace, why I envy you for being able to bask in her brilliance. Sadly, my supervisory duties demand that I remain in this spot. Anyhow, you might want to hurry with that package and try not to mind the smell, Koopa. Aha! Back to her. You there, Research Assistant 62, or was it 26? Who even cares what your number is? You're late. 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 Hand over my package at once. Yes, come to me, my... What in the seven hells is this? Apricot? If this is your idea of a joke, my next experiment will be to measure how many lightning sparks can fit up your worthless arse. It's, Obriot, Professor, with a silent... Silence, Happy Toe. You should fall to your knees and thank the 12 that I deign to address you by any name at all. Now answer me, what in the name of Nofika's teats am I supposed to do with this rubbish? But I swear, Professor, I placed the order exactly as... This is raw mole meat. Hoglino. I asked for live mole. Living. As in what you won't be doing when I'm through with you. Ugh. Research assistant number 832. Time to prove that you're the only one around here with your weight in goo-boo droppings. My current research project is the study of the behavior of those troublesome talpids, moles, to a layman such as yourself. You need not concern yourself with the specifics of my research, which would be far beyond your feeble mind. You only know that I require one live mole pup, and I require it now. The blank stare in your face tells me that you lack even the common knowledge that the royal plantations of Oldal are known to be infested with the filthy creatures, and that any half-wit botanist who works there could educate you as to how to capture one. Am I not making myself clear, Research Assistant 777? You, the royal plantations, a live mole pup, to me, now. God. Reading this is such a struggle. Hi Buckeye, welcome in. How are you today? I'm chillin'. So much hatred. Hi Random, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing just fine. I'm chilling. How about yourself? I'm just chilling. Nice. Looking to nab yourself a mole, are you? You'll hear no argument from me. Cute little buggers, but leave them to their own devices and they're more than happy to eat us out of our out of house and home. Fortunately, there's more belly than brain, or they're more belly than brains. Simple enough to snag one if you have the right tools. First of all, you're going to want to set this bundle of weeds atop one of their mole holes. Then take this flintstone and set the weeds aflame. Smoke will flood the tunnel and the moles will come bursting to the surface for a breath of fresh air. Mind you, I said moles, plural. Your little pup won't put up much of a fight, but his mother won't be so keen to part with her young. You'd best brace yourself for a fight. Gonna play some Fragpunk. Nice. Hope you have fun. A fresh of breath air. Yeah. I was gonna say a fresh breath of air is what I wanted to say, but that's not what was written. Can I post no spoiler Dawn Trail live letter stuff in the Discord? I would rather you just post it to the spoilers. I don't want to see anything. Anything that is live letterish I usually get through patch notes, and I deem what I think is spoilers or not from there. You can put, like, exactly what I said. You can post them in the spoilers channel. Like, I don't look there. I don't look there, so you can post anything for anyone else to see. Not for me, though. I won't be looking at it. Shake my head. English teacher, and she speaks like this. Shut up, Random! Struggling today, okay? I had too much rest. Also, bugs! Are you seriously not going to bed? Hi, Jet. Welcome in. I had no rest. Oh no, unfortunate. I was asleep. And I woke up. What? What? You were barely asleep then. I haven't slept in 3 days. Not gonna lie. Jet! That's terrible. I can't sleep. Hey, fair, you know? Fair. Is it not from... It's not from a lack of trying though, right, Jet? That's crazy. I hope that you're able to... I'm so tired, and yet when I lay down and try to sleep, I end up staring at the ceiling for 3 hours. Sometimes it do be like that. It's very unfortunate when you get spells of insomnia, but also, like, if you're just thinking about a lot of different things and just have too many thoughts, I feel like it's very hard to fall asleep. Research assistant, whatever your number was, I swear to the gods if you come back empty-handed, I'll use you for my next research specimen. Woo, we ruined Boog's sleep schedule for mammoth killing. Boog's sleep schedule has been messed up for a while. Has been messed up for a while. Just kill this NPC, please. I wish that was an option, really. Murder in game, of course. Do I need to put spoiler tags in the spoiler channel? I would, just in case, because not everyone's in Dawn Trail. Yeah. Though, if you're looking in the spoiler channels, you better not care. Like, also, I just realized your Chocobo's name is the same name as my Valorant account. Matcha! Well, look at this. A mole pup. A scrawny little runt if I ever saw one. But what can I say? My experience with certain research assistants has left me with a soft spot for half-wits, monsters, and ugly things. Don't worry, my misshapen beauty. I'll be very, very gentle. Apricot, you'd best be taking notes. Die, foul vermin! Die, die, die! But, Professor, what are you doing to the poor beast? To the seventh hell with you, I say! In Nofaga's name, Professor, have mercy! To be honest, Dawn Trail wasn't as bad as people portrayed it to be, in my opinion. I think that's the key, Jet. You heard all the negativity that, like, you know, your expectations was so low that it probably was above above expectation. A professor going off right now, for real? Yeah, she crazy. Good for in case someone accidentally clicks on spoilers channels. True, true. And once again, my hypothesis proves true. Have you never found it strange that despite spending the better part of their lives in tunnels beneath the soil, moles possess unusually large eyes? Of course you haven't, because you possess the mental faculties of a dimmer than average dormouse. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I have. My self-styled teacher, Atelone, posited that their eyes grew large, that they might better see their prey in the darkness. But I thought, no, I knew different. I theorized that their eyes, regardless of their size, were nay useless, that they did not see rather than felt the vibrations around them to identify potential prey and foes. Did you see how the mole pup, its eyes still shut, squealed and squirmed in abject terror as I rained blows down all around him? Once again, it is proven. Atalone is a fool, and the student has surpassed the teacher. I would retain the pup for further study, but I have another mole that has outgrown its usefulness. Consider it yours. What should you do with it? How should I know? Burn it, dissect it, skin it, and eat it for all I care? Just get it and yourself out of my sight. Research calls. Things are never as bad as most vocal say they are. You know what's bad though? Like when people are vocal about things that are too good and then you're like way too hyped and then things don't meet those expectations and you're just left disappointed. Yeah, that's how I'm very scared for Shadowbringers, I'll say. That's why chat is not really allowed to say much about Shadowbringers anymore. I've had enough of the hype talk, like... new experiment idea. What if Thargy rips the ears off an elf? You know, good experiment idea, you know? We should try it sometimes. Maybe I'll just go get my potato army and we'll do that. Thargy's a little bored, you know? You know what happens when Thargy's bored. She couldn't possibly reach them, though. Oh, we'll find a way. Climb that witch like a ladder and rip her stupid ears off. But minion! I can't activate it while mounted. Also, I'm discarding the marble vine and the shriek shrooms that I just got. I already have the stupid mammoth card. I got it like yesterday. Speaking of triple triads, frick! Both of the NPCs that are in Mordona, man. I swear I spent at least 2 hours on the remaining 2 of them. Freaking Rowena and then... what's her face? I can't even remember her name. I've been farming triple triads. I have 63 cards. Yes, the NPCs who just won't give up their cards. Freaking! They really should. I'm so pissed off. I need Cloud of Darkness and I didn't, like, I was at work and I was playing triple triads. So I can't, I was accessing my PC remotely, so I couldn't go into instances or else I would lag the fuck out. I know I can get it if I'm doing Cloud of Darkness, but I'm determined at this point. I've spent more than 3 hours with this NPC and I'm determined to get this card via playing triple triads. Wait, how do you mean remotely? I use Chrome Remote Access to access my PC from work. Yes, the NPCs who just... yes, I read that already. But hello, Mordecai. Oh, welcome in. Huh? Yes, it's a thing. You can do that? Yes. I don't know what the max distance is, if there even is one. I live 2 minutes away from work, though. Like, I live on campus, so... It's an app. It's an app. You set the app up on both computers, and then there's a password to one of them that you access remotely. Your computer has to be on for you to do your... Yeah. The computer that you're trying to access remotely has to be on, though. I live at my desk. Same. Same. I live at my desk. Plural. Okay. Well, we finished that. Back to Moogle. How many cards do you have? 63? 63, I think. I just started 2 days ago. I may or may not be a little addicted, and I've only gotten them through actual triple triad games. I refuse to do dungeons for them unless I just happen to get them. Dungeons or instances or whatever, unless I have to. I just need one more Mogtome mount, then I'm free to just get whatever little things I want. Congratulations. Well, an early congratulations. Yeah, I got all of the things that I want, which were all of the mounts and the minions, basically. Yeah, I have the Shadow Glaber, the Falcon Ignition, the Magic badge. I also had Queen's Barding. I have the minion. The Orchestrion roll, the hair, skipped the parasol, got the lean emote. I have these two from Allied Societies, and then I got the Camuis. And then I also got, I got the Scalic jacket and bottoms for healing. And then the Biddy Duckbill and Bacon Bits. And then now I have, how many? I have 69 tomes left. What do I want to do with these? Do I want to go all in on Platinum card, or do I want to get maps? So you leave your computer on all day. Yep. Yep. Oh, the real frustrating triple triad cards is the gold saucer card pack ones. Oh, the ones that can only be gotten through the RNG packs. Yeah, the ones that are only from the packs are a pain in the butt. Let's see. I think Cloud of Darkness is a common drop for World of Darkness. Yes. Yes, it is, but like I said, I couldn't instance while I was at work. I lagged the fuck out. Pretty much I need the bed, then I'm going to buy the riding maps. Wait, why are you getting the riding maps? You do know that the riding maps are like they don't speed up your flying speed in an area. It's literally if you're on foot on your chocobo. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I heard. Oh, I fanted into a Vera for now, and someone sent me a tell saying they want to rip my ears off. What the frick? And got the minions and emotes. The Falcon Ignition mount looks like the rocket from that old cartoon Jimmy Neutron. Try on the Scalic armor. I already did. That or buy magic beds and sell them. I mean, they craftable. I'll be able to craft them eventually. That's what Bugs did for me. Bugs was helping me farm the Mogtome, so Bugs saved us a collective farm of 50 Mogtomes so that I didn't have to drag him through more Mogtome farming. You sell for like 700k. Yeah, Onion Knight is harder to get. Onion Knight? I got an Onion Knight from the freaking container the other day or something, or Bugs did. Can't remember. Either way, I have it already. I know I just want them. Oh, okay. Wait, back up. Someone said they want to rip your ears off. Dude. I swear, people tell the weirdest things to races that are not Lalas. I'm so thankful that I don't get bothered in this game. When did I just sell an RKO Jack coat of crafting for 75k. I swear. I don't even remember the prices that I put things up for anymore, and I just get surprised when things sell. Yeah. I'm sorry that people are weird, Jet. I'm sorry that you're probably gonna have to deal with a lot more weirdness as a bun. Bun girl or bun boy, I feel like they get bothered a lot. Martial Codex. What does this look like? Huh. Okay. Let me go depot and put away these nails. Oh yeah, let me tell you about harassment. It really gets harassed on like the daily in this game. It's crazy. I couldn't deal. Warning, Thunderbolt. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing again. I hate when I accidentally click that thing. I didn't need anything, right? Yeah, no. Meds timer. Un momento while I take my meds, please. Oh wowie, I'm at 95 cards. Did you actively collect them though, Millie, or was that passive? God damn it, I clicked on something again. Also. Okay. I'll get more minions from books tomorrow. No, never. Just Rolos. I see, I see. Sometimes you have the desire to bite a viewer's ears and have to keep the intrusive thoughts at bay, but I'm a little, I can't get that high, so it's never a problem. Shoot. I went in here to go put the nails away and didn't put the nails away. The Yas nails. That somebody has been bugging me to buy, and I bought them. Yazification? Well, I'm not Yazified then. Okay, next delivery Moogle. Death of a mailman. Huh? The deputy post Moogle's trust in you must surely grow, for a letter between seed seers is serious business indeed. An assistant in need of an assistant indeed, Kupo. Your postal career has been a series of pleasant surprises. What a journey you've had, from dubious to glorious. A very special honor awaits you today, Kupo. This letter is from none other than Arun Senna, the youngest of the 3 seed seers, and of all people is addressed to his sister, Rhea O. Senna, from one Pajal to another, Kupo. How about that? We're traveling in high society. Never did I expect to trust an assistant with a letter of such import, but you exceed all expectations. Surely they can just use magic to talk to each other. Or, you know, link pearls are a thing. God damn it. All the time I miss the ledge. Ever does it hearten me to see your face, Tharky, though this time less than others. Come, we've our roles to play in this murmurous farce. Give me my letter. And there it is, the letter from my brother. Thank you for the delivery and the certainty. No delivery could be of greater import than a missive between two of the seed seers. Yet, here stands a mere assistant letter carrier, not the deputy post Moogle. Curious, is it not, brother? We are in rare court, dear sister. There is something amiss with the post Moogle, a secret sorrow that has driven him from his duty. You are bemused, Tharky, and soon to grow vexed for want of an account. Know that this deception was not for your benefit. It is the deputy post Moogle that concerns us. He has seemed rather derelict in his duties, and so we laid this test for him. If naught were amiss, he would be here now in your stead. In truth, we have seen little of the good Moogle lately. We fear for him, and yet he fears to show himself. What secret does he keep from his seed seers? His friends. If he fears even to show himself, the secret must keep itself poorly indeed. All we need is a look at him and we'll know. We would have your aid, Tharky. The work of a post Moogle is too great of an import to leave to chance. We must bring the post Moogle out of hiding, into the light of truth. Take this letter to him, good adventurer. Tell him not of us, not a word. Tell him this letter comes from a Twin Adder soldier, and must be delivered to a sylph of ill repute in the East Round. You will beg the post Moogle for aid. Tell him that in your callousness you cannot find the destination. His vanity shall push him out, and his affection for you will pull him in. Directly to Little Solace, where he shall find us instead of the wicked sylph. We'll settle this once and for all. Oh no. The poor thing. Didn't realize there was a bird by the aetherite. 8 MGP platinum cards. What do you even need MGP for now? You have all the mounts. What else are you planning on getting next? Also, geez. I think I can... They're 30 each, right? Or is it 50? I think I can afford 2. I'm passively farming for the rest of the month. 30? Yeah, I have 69 right now, so I could afford 2. I don't know if I want MGP platinum cards or if I want maps. I think MGP would probably be the most useful to me right now, though. I started triple triads. I kinda wanna just get all the cards from the freaking vendor. The teal. I'm getting music, minions, any glam I want. I see, I see. The good thing about the maps is you can have as many as you want to farm for. Yeah, and they stack. Thank goodness. Did the delivery go as it should? Such an important letter, such exalted company. How I miss it, Kupo. What's this? A difficult letter to deliver, did you say? A letter from a twin adder soldier to Deluxio, the most notorious Sylph, Kupo. You're right to come to me. This is a difficult delivery indeed. But I am not familiar with Moonspore Grove, Kupo. I barely know the name. Moonspore Stove? Clove? No idea where to find this Deluxio. None. I wish I could help, but I regret to tell you I cannot. I simply cannot go with you to Moonspore Grove, Kupo. Why not? Because, Kupo. Because out in the grove, there may be spores. Yes, that's right. I have allergies, Kupo. But if my assistant needs me, I suppose I must go. Deliveries must be made and sacrifices too. Very well. At Little Solace we shall meet. Let us go then, you and I, where the moon spores fly. Together we shall seek Deluxio, Kupo. Triple Triads is so bad in the sense that, like, I cannot walk away from an NPC who has a card that I don't have. I can't leave them alone. Like, I went there for one card and then I see that they have like 3 more and I'm like, no, I'm gonna be here for days. Just don't look. Oh, if only it worked that way, books. If only it worked that way. It's also half the reason why I'm deciding to do all the side quests too, because they literally are getting so out of hand. Oh, now, where is the post Moogle? It's not like him to be so late. Something is amiss with him, well and truly. Could it be that he has sensed our presence, that he dares not meet the Seed Seers? He is near, sister, but beyond that, I cannot say exactly where he is. And the elementals, something has them stirring. If he will not come to us, we shall go to him. Brother, you and I are for the Bramble Patch. Daiki, you shall seek the post Moogle near the Hawthorn Hut. I like this knot, Daiki. I sense something diminished about the post Moogle's presence. Aid him. Be his friend. Too bad you can't just buy them from the Triple Triad vendor. You can buy some of them. But I also kind of don't want to do that. I'm determined to fully understand the freaking advanced rules of Triple Triad. Stupid plus rules still make marginal sense to me. Duh. Just kill me, Kupo. Buckeye has a alt who is in our FC. My faithful assistant, thank you, Kupo. I had just lain down for a nap when those things took me unawares. But everything is fine. Fine. Come, we must go to Little Solace, Kupo. How now? For someone working so little these days, you seem awfully tired. Did you think you could see the petals, Deputy Post Moogle? Time for the vault! Surely nothing will go wrong. Wait, the vault! Raya, oh, Kupo and Arun. And why are you all here? Please don't look at me. Don't. I shall look at whomever in however a manner I see fit, though I may say that privilege does not extend to everyone in present company. Are you still pretending to be a sprout by watching the cutscenes? My apologies. My humblest apologies, Seedseers. I am not feeling very well, Kupo. With your leave, I must return to my home. Your home is here in the Twelveswood, Deputy Post Moogle. And if you think your friends would allow you to fly on those shredded wings, you must think very little of us indeed. It was a windmill, was it not? Your life has been in the Twelveswood. How would you know of such structures? You managed to survive the collision, but the injury was great. Oh, you poor, brave fool. That was why you suddenly took on an assistant. 'Twas so you might heal. Why would you not tell us? Not seek our help? Why hide your hurts from my brother and me, and this good adventurer? You withheld it even from your fellow Moogles. Please, please don't take away my cap and satchel, Kupo. Please, it's my life. If I can't be a post Moogle, I don't want to live, Kupo. Please, please don't ground me. My faithful assistant understands, Kupo. I beg you, help me. Tell them not to ground me. Please let him stay on the job. I can handle things until he recovers. I can handle things until he recovers. Do I understand you correctly? You will serve as needed without being named the deputy letter carrier yourself, so that the honor of the post remains with your injured friend. The rest may be enough to mend his injuries, or it may not. Still, we do not owe that much to our friend, or do we not owe that much to our friend? And I shall personally look into Moogle medicine for a cure. What would we not do for a friend in need? Whether adventurer or seedseer, we are all your friends, and you are the deputy post Moogle still, grounded or no. But you will rest, or I shall know the reason why, and Dailies is to keep the letters flying to all reaches of the realm. The Moogles shall also help. Any small deliveries within the Twelveswood are your honored responsibility, my good Moogles. But, sister, surely we need more carriers for letters leaving the Twelveswood. Daigi is an adventurer with other duties, after all. My brother is right. Moogles, send word to your cohorts through the forest. We seek post-Moogles with hearts stout enough to face the wider world. Now, my dear Deputy Post Moogle, we must tend to your injuries. Daigi, you are no longer an assistant, but a carrier grown. See to your duties, and to the novices who will look to you for aid. Just enough MGP to get all the Orchestrion scrolls for now from the Gold Saucer. Only Glam and Minions left. Ayo, that's crazy. I swear you'll be the first and only person I know to have collected, like, quote-unquote everything from the Gold Saucer. That I know of, at least. Crazy. With your successful delivery, your reputation as the letter carrier has grown. You have been recognized for your past achievements and promoted from an assistant to a full letter carrier. Remember that every delivery you complete helps the Deputy Post Moogle cling to his reason to live, and congratulations on your promotion. Make sure you tell him that it's your first time. Okay, so I need advice. Do I buy a level skip for my alt, or do I buy Owlbear Beanie? The hell is an Owlbear Beanie? Oh wait. Oh. Wait, I just skipped to 2.4 quest. What the heck? What happened to all the other ones in between? All the family dual personalities. Wait. Sweet word shadowy dealings. What happened to this one? Oh no, wait, I did that one. I think. Yes, I did. And then Captain of Her Heart. Did I do this one? Yes, I did. Pseudo et Nioge. Did I do this? I think so. Franz, yes, I did. And of siblings and side whiskers. Yes, I did that. Okay, things went a little out of order. It's a beanie with eyes and a little beak on it. I'll show a picture if you want. I can. Yeah, you can link it if you want. Hard to do Eureka for Mogtome. Ugh, don't even get me started. What even is Eureka? I forgot. I was told once and I don't remember. But I don't... Hang on. Did I need it? No, I didn't. Ah, no, I just did the triple triad. I just did the triple triad. It wasn't too hard. I kind of brute forced it. All in the family. The deputy post Moogle would task you with an urgent delivery to Alamigo. You were told and you literally read all the mechanics on stream. Yeah, I don't remember. Why, if it isn't just the adventurer I was waiting for, Kupo, have an assignment and a half for you today. Why you? Because my friend, there is no one better suited for the task. Should I DM or you can just put it in Twitch chat. I'll look at it right now. I hold in my pouch a letter with your name on it. Not literally, of course. I mean, simply that I have a missive for Hihira in Little Alamigo and would have you take it to her. It is from her father, and I've been told it must go out. Post haste. Oh, why aren't you laughing? Oh my gosh. Anyhow, Hihira is a lovely girl as you'd ever wish to meet. Wise in the ways of alchemy, and so kind she gives away medicine to ailing Alamigan refugees. And free of cost, no less. But Hihira has known almost no rest on her crusade, and I worry she's working herself into the ground. It would break a post Moogle's heart to deliver a letter with ill tidings to such a saint. So if the message brings anything but joy to Hihira, would you be a dear and aid her with every ounce of strength you have, Kupo? Dual personalities. The deputy post Moogle has a demanding yet satisfying assignment for you. Why, if it isn't my obedience, like, trusted assistant. Back for more. I've got something a little more demanding for you this time. It's nothing less than a demand for satisfaction, Kupo. That's right. Phoebus and Dole wants a duel with Anselm Lark's Call. To the death, no doubt. They're a pair of the most barnacle-brained pirates that ever got washed ashore. They're always cracking each other's heads open over something or other down in Candlekeep Quay. When Anselm's at a loose end, which is the majority of the time, you'll find him loitering around Limsa. So go and say hello and make sure he gets Phoebus' challenge. And don't forget, a prudent post person always sees his mission through to the bitter end. Good luck, Kupo. Okay, let's see what this thing is. This beanie. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, okay. How often are you even on your alt to buy a skip for it? If it's not often, I say get the beanie. Okay, sold. There you go. Sound advice. We are the arty pirates. We sail the stormy seas with bird muck on our shoulders and wormwood on our knees. Or sorry, woodworms on our knees. You got business with me, lass. If I owe you coin, come back when these fellows are done tussling and I'm done drinking. Whenever that may be. Har har. What in the seven L's? I found myself some new woman what make that ale wench look like a puddle of puke. You can keep her for all I care. You and her were made for each other. Phoebus, you blowhard bastard, thinks I'm gonna take that lion down, does he? There's a wench down in Candlekeep Quay me and him been scrapping over for a while. Ain't like she's a knockout or nothing, but a puddle of puke? The dog's got a nerve. Any road, I know a woman what'll blow these wenches out of the water. We'll be needing an arbiter for our little shindig. Think you're up to the task, lass? I bet you gold Tiguano, the scurvy curl, be hiding his head in the drowning wench. You best come quick, or you'll be mopping up his lily liver with a bar mat. Out of stock. Guess I know what I'm doing. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you know, decisions are made, and then opportunities lost. So I guess we do know in the end what we're doing. You got here just in time, lass. Any more of this contemptible sneak's shite and I'd have gutted him like the minnow he is. So you're the arbiter this bilge rat told me about. Good day to you, lass. The name's Phoebus. There's some as call me Phoebus the Dull, but don't let the name fool ya. Me wits are as sharp as me blade. And they tell me there ain't no woman better than mine. I've been trying to knock some sense into Anselm's thick skull down in Candlekeep Quay, but every time some metal and plank comes charging in, sticking their nose where it ain't wanted. So this time, we ain't fighting with fists, but with facts. And as the only sober one between us, so's only fair you decide who's right and who's talking out of their arse. Alright then, me first. I'll show you apples of me eye. I'll show you the apple of me eye. A pair of Mikote beauties what'll put airs on your chest. Follow me down to Bulwark Hall and I'll take me winnings. He said, the boy said, no, bestie. And I'm sad just thinking about it. No. Ain't that a sight for bloodshot eyes? Can't say the same myself, but you ain't seen double. There really are two of them. Wrap your peepers around the Makote twins and tell me there ain't no gods. Right after the calamity, it was, a terrible tempest struck up and drove me ship against the rocks. Next thing I knew, the boiling waves were dragging me under. I woke up with a net full of snakes and a mouthful of sand and a pair of bright voices ringing in me ears. Aye, 'twas the Makote twins brought me back from the long sleep. Not that I knew it at the time, mark ye. One look at the coral air, that glowing skin, and those eyes you could drown a coral in, and I reckon I was swimming with the angels. 5 years it's been since I last saw him, but guess what? They remember me. Here I was trying to get up the guts to go over to him, and do you know what? They call me over and ask me how I'm doing. A pair of tender-hearted beauties, like them giving the time of day to a sun-baked scoundrel like me. Tell me them Makote ain't Evan sent. Go on, lass, go and bend their ears. It ain't every day you get to see charms like that up close and personal. Not on Pirate and Coin any road. Welcome to Limsalomintsa. If there's aught we can assist you with, feel free to ask. For instance, if you needed to be relieved from the attentions of a pair of recalcitrant pirates. What the hell does that word mean? You see, we might look all sweetness and light, but we're actually fully fledged yellow jackets. We're stationed here in Bulwark Hall, not only to offer invaluable tourist information, but to keep an eye on certain undesirable elements who might disturb the peace in our fair city. Phoebus, the gentleman you were just speaking with, is a person of interest to our organization and is under constant observation. Several times of late, we've been seeing him lurking in the shadows, staring at us, waiting for his chance to strike. We generally deal with him simply by calling him over. A little informal interrogation rather tends to interfere with his nefarious schemes. Tell me, lass, ain't I right? Ain't they the most perfect creatures you've ever set your eyes on? What? I'm under surveillance? You mean they weren't flirting with me, they were questioning me? You thought a pair of Makote lovelies like them paid heed to a grisly sight like you? Best stick to your own kind. There's plenty more bottom feeders in the sea. Shut your rotten bill, Joel. Aye, they might have misled me, but they did it for a goddamn good reason. That attentiveness, the sense of duty. There ain't no woman beats the Makote twins. Listen to that, the pitiful quavering of a beached whale. You've been had, boy. Follow me down to the fisherman's bottom and I'll show you what beats a couple of double-dealing Makote. Oh, God. Sisipu! There ye are, lass. Time to settle this little Barney once and for all. I give you Sisipu, a bleeding paragon of womankind. Back in me pirating days, the captain sent me to the markets here to fence our ill-gotten gains. Thing is, none of these crooked dealers would give me a fair coin for the loot our boys split their guts for. Well, blood boiled over, foaming at the mouth I was, and hurling oaths like the broadside of a galleon. That's when Sisipu stepped in. Men twice her size are cowered in fear, but she squares right up to me, a raging pirate in full cry. Don't be a baby, she says. Get a grip, she says. Fair, shook me to the core, it did. If any scoundrel should even think about doing CC Poo down, I'll fetch him a punch up the bracket. Don't believe me? Go and see for yourself, lass. One moment with CC Poo and you'd be a changed woman ever after. But we already know her. Hi, CC Poo. Welcome back, Daiki. Caught any more Marlins lately? What? Anselm sent you? What's that belligerent boy up to this time? So he's got you choosing between me and those Mikotic twins up in Bulwark Hall. The silly saw's always squabbling over something. You tell him from me that he's got the whole thing topsy-turvy. Much as I'm pleased to be put on a pedestal, there's no way of judging when it comes to matters of taste. After all, it's like they say, one man's marlin is another man's mudskipper. The world's like a ship. You've got your captain, your mates, your bosuns, your deckhands. Everyone's got their talents, their own skills. You'll be a long time looking for a sailor who can run the whole boat on his own. Well, it needs a pedestal so they can reach things. You did it, you lucky bugger. You talked with CC Poo. So, how was it? Is your life changed forever? There's no way of judging. Everyone's got their own talents. Well, blow me, smoke up me arse, and call me a kipper. If that ain't the most wisest thing I've heard in all my life. That settles it. CC Poo beats them twins hands down. Alright, that's enough. Time for you to make up your mind, Arbiter. But not here. It ain't fair what with CC Poo's right there in your face. Let's move over to the docks, then you can give us your verdict. This is what I've been waiting for. Time to wipe the smirk off Phoebus' face. Come and let us know when you've made your decision. Well. Here it is then, the moment of truth. Come on, lass, put us out of our misery. Tell us, Arbiter, which of us has the right of it? Is CC Poo the best or the Mikotic twins? Out of me way, Scrags, or you'll feel me jackboot on your scrawny necks. This ain't no place for idle chit-chat. Get down the market with the other gossiping fishwives. Please put me out of my misery. Captain Roswin. Well, if it ain't a pair of washed-up pirates, listen here, boys. If anyone tells you to quit your drinking and your wenching and your brawling, give him a cuff from me, or I'll keel haul ye myself. Once a pirate, always a pirate. You build up your scores on deck, then settle them on shore. That's pirate justice. Don't stand around bickering, let your fists do the talking. My god, what a woman! Like a gulp of grog to a shipwrecked sailor she is. All this time I've been pining after them twins. I took me eyes off the real treasure. Aye, CC Poo's many things, but she sure as hells ain't a hard-drinking, hard-fighting pirate captain. Follow her to the bottom of the ocean, I would. Why is everyone so thirsty? Everyone in the freaking whole delivery Moogle's class, I swear. I'm sorry to intrude on your little daydreams, but I really must advise you to come to your senses. The only thing a boorish harridan like her would give you is a nice collection of lumps to decorate those thick skulls of yours. Captain, Carvalin? Carvalin? I don't even remember anymore. What in the 7 L's? Roswin and now Carvalin. It's like a captain's convention round here. Oi, Carvalin, you stinking scrote. What are you saying about me? Nothing, my dear. Simply removing the scales from these poor fellows' eyes. Mark me words, gentlemen. An animal starved of affection grows desperate, and in its desperation, dangerous. Hey, who are you calling desperate? I could have any man I want. The fools are queuing up from here to Thanalan to try their luck with me, and not one of them fit lick to me. What? And not one of them's fit to lick me boots. So that's how it is. I should have known a goddess like her wouldn't look twice at a second-rate deck scrubber like me. Not when there's a living legend like Captain Carvalin around. Now, my good man, I think we have a most grievous misunderstanding. I'm as green as a goblin. What I wouldn't give to be a pirate king off to a secret rendezvous with me corsair queen. Like something out of a fairy tale, that is. A rendezvous? Have you lost your mind, man? I do believe I've wasted quite enough time with you imbeciles. I have important business to attend to. Captain Carnival Cruise. I thought I'd finally found the woman of my dreams, but all I got was a rude awakening. Maybe you're right, Anslem. Maybe I'm better off sticking to me own kind. Aye, when you got competition like that, you don't stand a chance. Sisipoo's right. There ain't no point chasing after the perfect woman. I reckon I'll take another crack at me ale wench. It ain't so bad waking up with a puddle of puke if you'd had a good night out. Your ale wench, you beef-witted barnacle. That wench is mine. Let's take a leaf out of Captain Roswin's book and settle this with our fists. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Thanks for all your help, lass. It's high time we were headed back to Candlekeep Quay. Come down if you ever want to see pirate justice in action. Until then, fair winds to you and Godspeed. We are the Arty Pirates. We sail the stormy seas. Something, 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 something. Didn't have time to read. Vera, welcome in. Oh, I remember this quest. Everyone's thirsty as fuck. Yeah, it's been mildly entertaining at the very least. Through your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Okay, next. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick break. Bio break, water break, stretch break. I've been sitting way too long, my back hurts. Give me like 5-10 minutes and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. The beginnings of eepiness. This way. What a pleasant surprise, my friend. I've been so enthralled with learning about Alamegan remedies, I've quite forgotten when we last spoke. So tell me, what brings you here today? What? A letter from my father? Dearest daughter, I fear I am not long for this world. My belly grows worse with every passing day, and I have something I must give you for before my time here draws to a close. I had no idea my father was ill, let alone with a mortal ailment of the stomach. Our relationship is fraught, I shan't deny it, but neither will I idly watch him die. Why, I just learned of a remedy that ought be potent enough to cure even the green rot, and I need only trader vetch roots to brew it. Thargi, gather me some from Zanrak to the south. 3 bunches, please. I would give all I have to do the plucking myself, but I fear the Amalja would make terribly short work of one so weak as I. What have the Longbells spent studying Alamegan medicine been for? Wait, what have the Longbells spent studying Alamegan medicine been for, if not for this? I swear to you, my father will not perish, not if I have aught to say about it. I am most relieved to see you have returned unharmed, and what of the trader vetch roots? Thank goodness. Though it will take no small time to grind and step these tubers, at least now I can complete my draught. Yeah, I find little comfort in that thought. Visions of my father all alone and in agony weigh all too heavily upon my mind for that. He is simply too proud to ask for aid of those around him, especially now he has put home behind him to organize his merchants from Highbridge. Please, Thargi, would you go be a friend to him where none else can? I promise I shan't be more than a few moms behind you with the remedy. I just remember that last night I was somehow roped into healing while doing some roulette, so I was bumbling around trying to remember what sage skills did while trying to keep the party alive. Oh my goodness. Speaking of... what was it? I mean, that's always the case. Like when you haven't played a class for a while and you have to try and remember what buttons do. Helps if there are glowy buttons, you know, but... Healers. Healers and their buttons only wiped once and was due to due to everyone messing up on a mechanic. Ayo, fair. That's better than... Okay, I was watching a friend go through what was it? Sunken Temple of Karn earlier. And I don't know. I don't play Astro yet, but familiar enough with the beginning skills because of White Mage. And I was just sitting there and I was like looking at them and I was like, I think it's the... I couldn't tell if it was the tank that was sus or if it was the Astro that was sus, or maybe it was both of them combined in some way, but I was just like, huh. Interesting. The one where you can RP walk most of the enemies in the whole dungeon. Sunken Temple of Karn? Yeah, I don't know. They wiped a few times though. A few. So I was like, something's not right. You can legit RP walk past them. They cannot see you. Wait, seriously? Welcome back, my friend. I knew you weren't immune to the lure of fine merchandise. Mayhap I can interest you in a... Dear me, why do you look like one bound for the Lich Yard? Yeah, I'm dead serious. Oh, I don't have my RP walk bound on anything, so I wouldn't know. I just run past. Oh, the Sunken Temple's everyone's first real exposure to Doom that kills everyone. No, but it wasn't Doom that killed them. That's the thing. Everyone knew the Doom mechanic. No one died to Doom. They died like everywhere else. What was it? They died at the golem. The healer died at the golem. And I was just like, okay. Well, party's gonna struggle a bit, but they were fine. They didn't die to Doom. I don't think they died to Final Sting either. They died at very odd parts where there were like no bees. Like, and so I was just like, I cannot for the life of me figure out what's going wrong in this dungeon, but something is severely going wrong. Slow down. A fatal ailment of the stomach. Me? Gods be good. This is certainly the first I'm hearing of it. Sometimes you get a real low effort healer. It must... I don't know, man. Like... I don't know. Father, I have it. The remedy is done. It's me, the low effort. Shut up, Bugs. No, it's not. No, it's not. Here, bless my soul. What brings you to these parts? I came to deliver the remedy. Please, you must drink it quickly, lest its effects be lessened. Jeez, that was a hard sentence to say. For you, my dear, I would swig anything swiftly. Just allow me one small question beforehand. A remedy for what, exactly? It's an Alamegan infusion for your stomach, which does still ail you, does it not? Ah, yes, of course. That ailment. My girl, I'm afraid it troubles me terribly. A man can only take so much pain in one lifetime, and I'm near ready to cry mercy. It's my own damn fault, always blinded by pride in the glitter of gil as I was. Thou'll take me. I was so sure business would take root and grow mighty in this wasteland. But I have little and less to show for the years I've poured into this place. To call what I make every moon a pittance doesn't, to call what I make every moon a pittance does injustice to the word. Why, merely opening my ledgers has me doubled over grasping my stomach in pain. Things have grown so dismal I might even, give up being a merchant. My life is near over. What? What's what, dearest? Your life is near over as a merchant? That's all? You have no mortal sickness of stomach, nor are you headed for an early grave? An early grave? Why would you possibly think that? Ah, but I've forgotten you make every molehill into a mountain, Hihira. Really, my girl, you ought to have a thicker skin by now. I was merely concerned for your health, father. Good gods, no one has ever perished from a stomachache, but no matter. I am glad you're here, even if you've come on a fool's errand. I've a gift for you. Please, take it. No. What's that? Speak up, Hihira. I want nothing from you now, nor anything to do with you ever again. What in the name of 12 has gone into her? But I never meant... Good gods, is that really what I wrote? Hihira had the right of it then. I've been a complete arse of a father, leading her so astray with that letter. What was I thinking, calling her too sensitive? Thal, take me. I must find her at once and apologize. But which way did she? Bloody hells! Hihira just ran due south, straight towards Almaja encampment. Adventurer, please, you must follow her and keep her safe from those lizardmen. Let me catch up in chat. I finally unlocked Scholar last night and did not have the energy to figure out level 100 classes skills. I mean, granted, I have also not touched Scholar past, I think, 60 something? 60 something. Yeah, I have it leveled to 97 right now, but I only take it into high-end duties. Or when I'm just doing random ass side quests like this. I'm not level 100. Scholar and Summoner are based on Arcanist, so they level up at the same time. Summoner, so if you have Summoner at level 100, nobody knows that. Oh, you played Pokemon, but not Scholar. Just decided to get Scholar. You know, due to internet issues when I started playing, healing and tanking were a no-go. I see. I did not want to heal on the equivalent of dial-up. I used to play on something like 10k latency or higher way back when I first started. Imagine knowing how to play Scholar. Can't be me. Imagine reading books. Imagine reading. Imagine more dragons. Oh my god. Speaking of... Where's the daily dad joke? Archaeology really is a career in ruins. This is a good one. Thank you, Thaigi. Gods, what possessed me to come here? I was a fool for letting my father upset me so, and for blundering so near the Amalja. All I wish to do now is return to Little Alamigo and think things over for a spell. I suppose my father ought to know no harm has come to me, but I have no stomach for the man at the moment. Would you please tell him in my stead? Got a new alchemist tool and it looks like a giant USB. Wait. What level? What? Crazy. What level tool? Speaking of, I had such a hard time finding a freaking good codex for Scholar. None of them look nice. Except for the one that I have planned. What was it? I can't even remember the name of it. Tsukuyo... What? Tsukuyomi's Moonlit Codex. I remember even taking a pass on the Fae item that Choco was offering to craft me. I got the Astrologian Globe instead, and I don't even play Astro. What of my daughter? Has something befallen her? Well, she's safe then. Thank the gods above for that. I've never been more worried in my life, nor felt such sharp pains in my belly as while I was waiting for your news. What was I to do but take a swig of that remedy Hihira brought? Let me tell you, it's amazing stuff. A mouthful eased the cramping, and a cup cleansed the pain completely. I had no idea my daughter was such an alchemical prodigy. Why, this remedy is easily worth its weight in gold. It would be criminal to waste this kind of genius, or hide such a miraculous elixir from the realm. You must ask Hihira if she can brew more, to put to market, of course. I'm not asking this to line my own coffers, mind you. No, my daughter created the best, and the whole realm will be all the better for having access to it. Just think of the lives that could be saved if the remedy were made available to all Eorzea through my network. Of course, my daughter won't believe my motives are pure, so I'd have you give this... Wait, blah. So I'd have you give her this keepsake, a favorite of my late wife's, as proof of my sincerity. She was a victim of the green rot, my wife, and for Hihira, imagine seeing the woman who bore you curled up in soiled small clothes, screaming of agony in her stomach half the time and sobbing the other. That's the memory of her mother Hihira carries. I should have remembered that when writing the blasted letter, but being the lack-wit I am, instead I sent Hihira into a panic. Little wonder calling her too sensitive made her livid. Mayhap if I hadn't poisoned our relationship, we could have avoided this ugly business altogether. If only I had not driven the girl away by calling her a naive child all those years ago. All she wanted to do was heal the ailing in little Alamigo after all. You don't want for alchemical knowledge, but whence comes the gil for your grand crusade? I asked her. You'll die among the beggars you tried to save if you're foolish enough to pursue such lofty ideals with no coin in your pocket. Wonderful fatherly advice, eh? Thank the 12 Hihira wasn't so easily swayed by my folly, and look at the healer she's become. Crafter of remedies fit to save the realm, and trusted friend to the Alamigan refugee she lives with in ways fewer Oldons ever have been. Hihira has grown into as wise and kind a woman as her mother was, and hasn't got an ounce of my avarice. She's more than earned my respect and my blessing to live as she sees fit. So when you give her this neck piece, Thaigi, make her understand how proud she's made me. Because remember, Millie is an omnicrafter but never actually crafts. The face stuff is so cool. Yeah, but I still didn't really like the book. The fact that I chose a weapon that I wasn't even going to use, or wouldn't use for a very long time at the time. I think I was level 60 when Choco gave it to me. Which means I had literally just grabbed Astro. I would say try to do Heavensward Relic weapons for a scholar. Those are all pretty nice if you want to spend the time for it. Oh, frick, you just reminded me. No, I remember the fact that the ARR one is actually nice. Oh, pain, suffering. Although I did agree that if one of my friends, when they hit 50, does relic weapons, that I would do it with them. Kind of want to turn Lola for a bit, but only have one Fanta and don't want to give him more money. Time to flip a coin. You know, I wish you could give Fantasias to other people. I have no use for mine. I have no use for mine, and I'm sitting on 3. Go to the Lala side, they get head pads. True. Billy gets unsolicited head pads. Avarice. I hate this game and pronunciation. I give up. English. What the frick is English anymore? Where am I? I'm teleporting, I don't care. Just say green. English? Yeah, couldn't be me, the English teacher. My father has learned I am well. Did he have aught else to say? How odd. I know I've seen this before, but I cannot remember where. My father is proud of me. If that be true, his heart is grown less cold and calculating, and that he kept my mother's favorite neck piece for all this time. My mother was the gentlest of souls, all tender smiles and wise words. Why, my fondest childhood memories are of her stroking my head as I lay abed, and murmuring, "Sow compassion where you wander, and ever will kindness bloom in your wake." Were it not for my mother's teachings, I would never have learned the ways of alchemy, nor sought to save the ailing with remedies born of my study. The father never truly seemed to hear what my mother exhorted, though he asked her counsel more than I. Watching him pray so devoutly before the altar of prophet was simply more than I could bear. Yet, though I know not if I believe his promises of change, I can think of no better way to distribute my remedies than my father's network of merchants. And if his work might deliver succor to the downtrodden, am I so stubborn as to deny him the chance? I'll do it, or I shall try at least. But by enlisting the aid of the Alamegans here in brewing the remedies, how could even the fates deny a success? And after we have made enough to put to market, father and I will finally talk. About mother, about my life after leaving home, about everything. All the family complete. Level 15. Do I need... Wait, that's all for 2.4. Back to the post Moogle. I remember getting hung up on the delivery quest for a long time because the next one just wouldn't come up because there was a low-level Cordonia quest I never did. I got stuck there earlier. I couldn't remember for the life of me where I left off, and I thought that I just like... I thought that I just didn't grab a quest or something, but yeah, I had to look it up. There was one that locked me for a little while and I had to go do it earlier. Look at this USB. I'm not crazy, right? It is a USB. Wait. You know, that's crazy. It's an actual USB. A USB with a face? With a face? How is that a face? Millie, stand still! That's not a face. The top is the... Look. Top? Face at top. Oh. I guess so. I guess so. It's kind of cute. Okay. Next. The past is a story we never tell. Lone survivor, guildmaster, prelate, and plot. The past is a story we never tell. Letters are the most eloquent in what they do not say, and the tale behind this wordless missive could fill many a parchment scroll. My trusty comrade, I have an interesting delivery for you. A regular missive for an irregular addressee. A traveling merchant coupo. This Muwa Lize ranges alone through the realm. I used to take the letters to her mother, but I hear she is quite ill again. This time of year, Mao Lize likely plies her trade on Sweet Plume Pier in the East Shroud. Best check there first, Kupo. I also still have to finish up the post Moogle quests. I do what a lot of people do. I'm reading them all out loud. So if you just stick around, you can just skip the rest of it. Lone survivor. When the land is at war, the meanest lodgings ever lack for tenants who sleep fitfully and wake screaming. My trusty Thargi, I have a delivery for you. Addressed at the Severed String over in Raincatcher Gully, Kupo. But I promise the seat seers no more secrets, Kupo. The letter was handed to me in a most curious way. Why, he seemed not to know of post-Moogles and was very furtive to boot. I introduced myself in a way that did credit to our kind, you can be sure. But when he asked me to deliver the letter in his stead, do you know what he said? Don't deliver it now, wait a few days. Have you heard the like before? I know how much you enjoy the strange and the suspicious, so here you are, Kupo. Sandra, I saw the live letter. My ED is cured. ED equals eternal depression, of course. I'm glad, Ichi. I'm glad to hear that you're excited for what is to come with the patch. Unfortunately, I did not watch the live letter because of spoilers and I don't really want to know. But I'm excited for everyone who's excited. I'm glad that, you know, people are happy about what's coming. But hello, Ichi. Welcome in. I plan to do them, but I also keep getting distracted by pretty much everything in game. Yo, Mordecai, same. I recently decided that I was going to go through eventually on a day that's not MSQ Mondays and actually go through all the freaking side quests just for the frick of it. They're starting to really piss me off for one, but watching another friend do the side quest, I was like, yeah, you know, I kind of miss just talking to people, no matter how much I complain about having to read everything. And all that is coming with the next patch. Or at least starting. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not an endgame, so I have no rush to really want to get anything done. And I just keep on adding on a bunch of side things to do. Yeah, stay innocent. I'm excited for new content, that's all. I'm pretty sure, like, eventually there'll be content. Actually, not eventually. I think, like, in terms of, like, the Savage raid and stuff, I don't really mind knowing about them. I just don't want any story to get spoiled along with it. So, we shall see. Um, but yeah. There is something happening that if they go well might actually become full-fledged classes if they work well enough. That's an interesting thought. I'm trying to be vague enough to not give spoilers about anything. Thank you for doing so. My map is so clean, no yellow quests. Yo, must be freaking nice. I also started playing Triple Triad, so we went down a deep dark hole. Guildmaster, Prelate, and Plot. Deputy Post Moogle finds himself with a pressing demand for an amenable adventurer. Sorry, my loyal lackey, your timing is perfect, Capo. Look what I just found crumpled up in the bottom of... I mean, look what just popped into my post bag. It's an official epistle from those Dotley defenders of Ul'dah, the Brass Blades. Needless to say, it must be delivered without delay. Do you recognize this seal? Any post-Moogle worth its salt knows what it signifies. An appeal for assistance. The Blades are not wont to ask for help. Mind you, what they want, they usually take by force. These petitions are only sent when their inquiries lead them outside their jurisdiction. This one is addressed to Kokobuki, master of the Thaumaturgist Guild. Those blades are nothing if not plucky, I must say. If I suspected a thaumaturge of any manner of wrongdoing, I would stay well away. So hurry to Ul'dah, Kupo, and deliver the message before it's too late. Triple Triad? Dude, I can't even. Like, I have been farming cards. We're collecting them all. I can't. My whole freaking completionist personality cannot handle triple triads. The stupid mini mog got me started. Can you triple triad against other people? Yes, you can triple triad against other people. I can't remember exactly where you can do so. But yes, you can. There's also tournaments. Fight Millie. No, thank you. I should work on Yellow Quest just so I can help level everything. I pretty much gave up on ever getting the triple triad mount. What does it take to get the triple triad mount? Where is it? Quests? Season? No. You have to get cards number 1 to 300 something. So it's not all the cards. Gold saucer. 1000 MGP, 10,000 MGP. 10 million MGP. Holy shit. Wait, Thunderbolt must have this one, right? What happens in the saucer 5? How I learned to stop worrying and love the saucer. What is this? Earn the following 7 achievements. Holy crap. Chocobo. Chocobo racing. Obtain a triple triad card. 90, 120, 150, 190, 220, 270, 300, 344, 3. You don't? You still don't? Jeez. Louise. Gonna take forever and a year. Or forever and many years. Actual 20-year quest is to get all these freaking achievements, man. Gold Saucer Arc is about to begin. A card in the hand is the one you need. A card in the hand. Oh. Collect all triple triad cards numbered 1 through 312. Holy crap. Wait, but you don't even get the mount from here. No. Or is it just hidden? I have 61. Wait, 2 of my cards do not count for this. Must be the 5 stars. I don't even have what happens in the saucer 4. I'm 4 mil short. Ayo. A card and wait, chocobo breeding isn't that hard, by the way. It's actually really a really fun grind. I did it on my first character. I honestly cannot remember anything about it, but I remember doing it. I have about 6.4 mil total for what happens in the saucer 4. Oh. Yo. All the mounts cost less than I thought then. Damn. Now I feel like I actually have to save up for them. Pretty much if you get cards 1 through 312 in the achievement, and get the achievement, there's a quest that unlocks. Ah, I see, I see. We'll just do these in order. I don't think I'll be able to finish them today. Yeah, no, I definitely won't. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more after this set of 3. And that gets you the mount, and that is a giant triple triad card. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen that mount in person. Also called the breed with jam mount. What kind of name? It's not too common. I would think not. What? I never showed you it? I had the big card. What? Ichi, you do? I'm imagining Millie. What do you mean? Wait, what? It looks like toast with jam on it. Triple triad. Oh, wait, no. That's not... Oh my god. No. 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 We're not getting stuck in the trap. Where's my quest? Yeah, I got the card mount when it came out in Shadowbringers. I had to farm an extreme. There was like a million... farm an extreme there like a million times to get the card. It was so annoying. Just look away, Sandra. Look... What? Look away from what? Oh, the car. I did! I did! I'll go farm cards off stream. Ah, another aspirant coming to seek knowledge of the ineffable. Ineffable. You are fortunate, child. Of the 5 masters of this guild, Thal led you to the wisest. Pardon, you came here for another purpose entirely. A letter, you say? But at least if you look at the deck, it tells you where to get the cards you need for it. True. I guess. It seems that the name of our bone keeper, Prelate Yayake, has been mentioned in connection with the Brass Blade investigation. Former guildmaster Mumuepo stands accused of fomenting insurrection against the crown, and they fear Yayake may have become embroiled in his vile plot. Mumuepo was convicted of embezzlement 5 years ago and sentenced to serve in the Colosseum as a Noxus, a prisoner of the arena, made to fight until his debts are repaid. He toils there to this day. When his crimes first came to light, it was the Sultana herself who pressed for a heavy sentence to serve as an example of the consequences of corruption. That would give him reason enough to hold a grudge against the crown. And it is true that Prelate Yayake was his dearest disciple before his fall from grace. It is not beyond the realms of possibility that he might attempt to involve her in his schemes. A swift and decisive investigation is called for. And I believe I know just the woman to carry it out. Oh, do not feign surprise. Why else would I go to the trouble of explaining the situation to you? Now, by way of a first step, I would have you speak with Prelate Yayake herself, probe her demeanor for any irregularities, and report back to me. No! The card! It's okay. I don't see it. You people for Shadowbringers Dungeon tired of duty support? Just go to Aether. People should be awake. How dare you speak to me like that? Get out of my sight before I give you reason to regret your presumption. Oh, my presumption. I only presume to be able to enroll in a guild without being turned away by a bloody receptionist of all people. Your guildmaster will hear of this, you mark my words. She has Tsunari's hair. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Pray pay no mind to all of that. It is a guild matter, not that impertinent young fool. Not that that impertinent young fool has any place in this guild. I find that I am quite at a loss as to how to deal with this latest crop of initiates. Most are wholly oblivious to the dangers of thaumaturgy. They imagine our art a pastime, and would blindly embark on the path to oblivion without a moment's hesitation. If only they knew. I was here long before the brothers who serve as guild masters today. For nigh on 15 years have I stood at this desk, ushering unsuspecting novices into the abyss. I have seen too many souls corrupted by powers they did not understand and could not control, so I have taken a stand. Any aspiring initiate who I adjudge to lack the necessary aptitude, I turn away. If that goes beyond a prelate's prerogative, so be it. Too often have I seen the spark of enthusiasm in a novice's eye turn into the conflagration that consumes him. I cannot simply continue to stand by and do nothing. You may report my conduct to the guildmaster if you wish. I believe that what I have done is right, and I will take full responsibilities for my action. It is for the Council of Guildmasters to decide whether or not my conduct goes against the dicta of the guilds. Final judgment on that matter would fall to the eldest of the brothers, Master Kokobezi, I think. She doesn't even remember the guildmaster's name. Oh my goodness, thank God I don't see the card. Thank God. We do not see it. More like the Spoilers Guild. Her hair is really cute. It is really cute. I see. So Prelate Yayake has been turning away prospective initiates. I had wondered why the number of new guild members had fallen so sharply. Now I know. Could this be the bitter fruit of Mumuepo's unseen labor? Might he be working through Yayake to deprive the guild of new blood and thereby precipitate our eventual downfall? If so, it has been for naught. For while the quantity of recruits has undoubtedly fallen, their quality has soared. Each one is blessed with a natural aptitude for ethereal manipulation. Be that as it may, we cannot be sure of Yayake's true motives. We must learn more of her recent behavior. Pray speak with others around the ossuary and glean what clues you can. Prelate Ayake, she's been in the guild longer than any of us, and she's still only a bone keeper, propping up the reception desk. I wonder why she refuses promotion so stubbornly. She was a loyal supporter of the previous guildmaster, you know, right up until he was thrown out in disgrace. I suppose her feelings towards my brothers and I must be complicated to say the least. That may explain why she still can't seem to get our names right. I had always imagined it a simple lapse of memory, but now that I think about it, I can't help wondering if it might signify something. Could it be that in her heart of hearts, she has yet to accept us as her guildmasters? Fair enough. The corner with the spoilers for ARR. Prelate Ayake, she always has her head in a book, a habit she picked up from Master Mumuepo, I believe. In the study of esoteric tomes, he was without equal. So skilled was he at extracting knowledge from the most cryptic texts that he was even able to bring several long-forgotten magics back to life. Such achievements prompted many to look past his more questionable activities, Ayake among them. Others, however, were not so forgiving. The truth is, long before his fall from grace, there were more than a few in the guild who regarded him with suspicion. Not Ayake, though. She has always been such an earnest, single-minded person, completely devoted to deepening her understanding of thaumaturgy. She saw only her master's genius. So you wish to learn about Prelate Ayake. There is but one thing to tell. She breaks her fast on thaumaturgical texts and sups on treatises. Mayhap literally, if the guild librarians are to be believed. According to them, she has taken several weighty volumes of the ossuary, and has thus far failed to return a single one. Just what could she be doing with them? There's an actual story reason why all the thaumaturgists are all Lalas, or should I say lore reason? I think... I can't remember if I played Black Mage for a little bit on my first character or not. I don't think I did, but... What was it? One of our friends was a Black Mage at the time. I think... I definitely have heard that before. I don't remember if I know the... No, I don't think I remember the reason. But I did hear that there's actual lore as to why they're all Lalas. The spoiler Lalas in the corner, the audacity of the translation team. Hey, recently I started playing Final Fantasy XIV and had a first hint I got from someone was never trust Lalafels. Do you guys mind if I stay and check out why they told me that? Probably. Problemy. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're more than welcome to stay and try and figure it out. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Just protect your ankles. Protect my ankles? Why should I do that? They're not safe. There may only be so many places that Lalas can reach. It depends. Are the Lalas wearing the true face or normal face? True. Is this Thargi's true face or her normal face? But welcome in. I hope that you're enjoying your Final Fantasy XIV adventure. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We do have quite a few veterans in chat that would probably be more than willing to help. If not, if I don't know the answer myself. I'm really curious as to how recently you started playing Final Fantasy XIV and what class did you choose to start off as? And currently, how far along are you? Never trust a Lala with a mustache. They look far too silly. One of my glams is the sus outfit from Dawn Trail, and how I have it dyed. Someone once said, yep, I expect a Lala to wear that. Lalas with mustache actually looking really cool. You don't know if they are like 12 or 57. The level 97, 98 armor. Oh, gods, I'm good for the money, I swear. Just give me a few more days. What? You want to know if I seen Prelate Yayake? No. Alright, yes, I've seen her a couple times. Heading through them doors over there, looking all shifty. Stuck out like a sore thumb, she did. That's the back way to the Coliseum, you see. She don't look like no fighter. Takes you down where they lock him up. Them Noxus fellers, I think. Maybe she's been paying one of them a visit? Suspicious? Yeah, sus. Maybe we need to put on our little Hildebrand detective outfit to solve this freaking mystery. I look like a tiny version of Lord Humongous from Mad Max: The Road Warrior. My little bird returns. Tell me, what information were you able to gather about our prelate? I see. It seems Ayake was more deeply enthralled to her predecessor than I first assumed, and the business of these missing tomes does not bode well. Wimlepo was renowned for his almost preternatural ability to piece together scraps of arcane knowledge from the most moth-eaten manuscripts and bring long-lost sorceries back to life. If, as seems likely, Ayake delivered the stolen tomes to him, he may at this very moment be endeavoring to reawaken some dread magic with which to exact vengeance against the Sultanate. But without knowing which texts have been taken, we can only guess at his intentions. Hold on a moment. You did say the books had been removed from the guild's private collection, did you not? All be praised. There may yet be a way. Here, Daiki, take this. It is the full inventory of the guild's archive, listing every manuscript that lines these walls. Simply compare the books on the shelves against the titles on the list, and our missing text shall be revealed. No, we're counting books. So I finally did reach my goal that I set for myself to get my first mount. Ayo, Chocobo. Okay, next one I'm thinking about is getting a nicer pet, because I don't really like that wind-up ship I have. Do you guys maybe have some recommendations for some easy obtainable pets? Bonus points if it's fluffy. Oh, there's a dog and a cat that you can get very early on. Let me see if I remember the quest. Is it part of MSQ? I can't remember. There are several hundred minions to choose from. Depends on what you are looking for. True. There's so many that you can get. Can I ask, are you a free trial player or are you subscribed? Because you have access to Market Board if you are subscribed, unfortunately free trial players cannot access that. And there are some really, really, really cheap minions on there. Oh yeah, I'm just testing it for now. I'm playing on trial. Okay, so you do not have access to the market board, and players are not able to currently trade to you either. But let me see if I can remember how to get the wolf pup and the coral kitty. So I can show you the minions at the very least. The coral kitty, oh my gosh. Here's the wolf pup is this one right here. Let's move this out of the way so you can see. Let me hide my HUD. Okay. Here's the wolf pup. This is one of the easier ones that you can get. At some point in story, you should be able to get that. It is, I think it's a blue quest, or it may be a side quest. Or it may be a miscue. It's been a long while. Hang on, I just got this one today. Where's the coral kitty? I may have passed it. I have too many. I can't see. Guys, if you guys see the cat, please tell me I'm blind. Where is it? Not Chewy. Where's the coral? I'm new too. It's been Books, shut up. Books is such a liar. Books has taught me everything I know. Where the heck is this coral? Dude, I'm so blind. Jeez Louise. Where the heck is the cat? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. And here's the little coral kitty. Hang on. Oh wow, it looks cool, especially to Lollipops. Now I see why you play as them. Lollipops are, in, to quote Bugs, to quote Space Boogie here, Lollipops are such interesting creatures. They really are. They make, in my personal opinion, they make MSQ so much more fun because it's sometimes really comical. Like I mean, if you're going for like super serious, definitely not the La La Life. But yeah, it's a side quest. Okay. It's in a LIMS area called Aleport. Yes, I do. Yes. How far along do you have to be to access Aleport? Huh? There's a search at the top. Oh my god. I forgot about the search button. My bad. And if you run into someone with a wolf pup while you have the kitten out, they growl at each other? What? It's always nice to meet other new players. Everyone always knows everything about this game, and I just feel stupid asking about obvious stuff. Problemy, don't even worry about that. I've asked the dumbest questions probably over and over and over again. The game is not as intuitive as you would think it is if you're especially new to an MMO. I had the worst struggle when I first started years ago. Bugs can vouch for that. Bugs was here during like one of my first days playing the game. It's been a real adventure, so don't ever think that any question is too stupid. I think like if you're approaching it as trying to get better at the game, I think that's the right attitude to have towards it. Certain dialogue is different if you allow it, usually about you being shorter than people imagine. You will go there when you get the main scenario quest. It's probably pirates. I've been playing pre-Heavensward and I'm still finding new stuff. Yeah, I was like, let's see, it's been like I started in 2022, 2021, I can't even remember again. 2022, I believe, and like I played, no, yes, 2022, does the math add up right? I played for like a year and a half, took a 2-year break from the game, and then came back 7 months ago, end of 2021, yeah, something like that, beginning of 2022, yeah, math, okay, it's late. Something like that. And there are still things I find out about this game years later that I'm just like, how did I not know this years ago? But yeah, it's a huge game. My biggest fear when I started watching people play Final Fantasy on Twitch was amount of skills you have. I used to Mutant 2 I used to play before that had only like 6 skills in here. I can't even count them all. Yeah, you know, and it takes some time to get used to, I will say. And there's plenty of either guides or people out there that can advise you as to, you know, how to play your job if that's what you're looking for. There are a whole lot of buttons, and I understand that as someone who is currently still very much leveling through things. It is a lot easier, I will say, to start from a class and work up with it, right? Versus like some of the jobs that you can pick up when they're already like level 50, 60, 70, 80 or whatever. I was like, then you have like, you're bombarded with, here, I'll show you. Like, what's a class I haven't even touched at all? That is level Dancer. Like, I picked it up, I haven't even touched it, and this is how many skills I have. Looking at this for the first time is just like, even if you read your freaking tooltips, it's just a lot. It's a lot of information at once, and sometimes you just gotta go and you just gotta hit something and kind of figure it out slowly. I do recommend reading your tooltips though. Even now, there's so many times like, I may be level 97 on my main job, but I haven't played it past level 70 content or like 60 something. I can't even remember. As you play the game more, yeah, you'll get used to it. And it's just a matter of repetition, right? You will learn to categorize skills better. Yeah. Once you... Yes. Like, yes, definitely. You'll realize that some skills only, you only use like once per minute or per 2 minute. True. Things with long cooldowns. Sometimes I'm just like, let's just pause this. And then just wait for this long ass timer and hope that it does something. Read as I'm going through a dungeon what the hell a new skill does. I'm like, oh wait, oh I haven't played this job at this level yet, and I'm running through hitting stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Press the button, pray. The skill floor to succeed in general casual play is fairly low. True. True, so you don't need to play perfectly. But when I started playing, I realized it just looks hard. It does. It is overwhelming. Right, like the amount of information that you just get is really overwhelming at first. And I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like Bug said, like, if you're randomly... I mean, depending on what class you're playing or what job you're playing, if you have buttons that, you know, light up when you press one button, you can't really go wrong by pressing the buttons that light up. Right? And then everything that doesn't, you can slowly kind of figure out when to use them. I'm an archer. Oh, I've never played Bard. Bugs, maybe. Who here has played Bard? MMO mouse makes it easier. Yeah, I play with an MMO mouse. I cannot be a sole keyboard player. TLDR for Archer. And soon Bard is... What's wrong with it? No. There's no right or wrong answer to your job, right? I just haven't played it. I am someone who very much enjoys healing in the game. Or casting. So I just haven't touched Bard at all. It just hasn't called out to me in that sense. Bard is very much a support. There's nothing wrong with it. Bards are super helpful. Lots of party, but someone told me that it's easy to start with DPS. I did choose range one because it seems even safer than melee. I mean, like, you probably have your reasons for why you chose Archer. Archer is very simple to begin with. Well, forced to duty support. Millie, Boogs asked you earlier if you wanted help. Wait, TLDR for Archer and soon to be Bard is put dots, then heavy shot. Boogs is just one person, so you can queue with 2 other people. You don't know that. No proof that I am only one person. True. Boogs is so helpful in the sense that Boogs is an army in himself. Someone told me, or I read that already. Honestly, I think like that's why mobility has a big part in probably why I choose a class, right? Even though I enjoy casters, I'm like, I can't stand still. I can't. Standing still is one of the hardest things to do in this game. So, Black Mage was out the window. Everyone who has done T agrees. You'd probably like Machinist or hate it, who knows. I did play a very little bit of Machinist on my first character. I don't think I hate it. See, that's the thing. I don't like melee. I don't like melee. I'm pretty sure I don't like melee. Which classifies it very oddly because tanks are very much up there in terms of a melee-esque class. Don't think Sandra would like Machinist. I played it a little bit, if I remember correctly. I hit buttons on it. I did a few of the job quests, I'm pretty sure. Actually, now I'm super curious. I kind of want to go check. But no, I think like, I would sooner play range than I would melee, so that's the answer to that. If you want fun, able to move, and look cool, Machinist and Dancer have some of the flashiest moves. Yes. I was recommended this time around when I was looking for new jobs to explore, to take through MSQ, to look into Dancer, but I don't know. Something about Dancer doesn't really call out to me, but I think it's because I did the like level 60 job quest and I had no idea what the frick I was doing. It's also a bunch of coin flips RNG, and I remember that's like me and my RNG pretty bad, so I don't usually like anything that has to deal with RNG. Not so much anymore, true. They also, what was it? Astro cards also used to be RNG draws, and I didn't like it for that particular reason. But Dancer is still whack-a-mole. Dancer, I'm just like, I just press shiny button and more shiny button and hope that 50-50 works out for next shiny button. I just wanted to get through the level 60 job quest. Because it was just in my log. Machinist is just doing backflips and jump shots for no reasons. High level Machinist looks cool. Low level is awkward as heck. See, you guys say that, but I don't know any better. Right? I am currently playing through low-level content. This is all just experience as is. I have no frame of reference for high-level Machinists, so I can't compare. There is a reason it probably looks cool. I kind of wish they would have kept the musketeer job and had you train up to machinist. I just click 1 again and again and again. If there are multiple targets, I press 5. That's my gameplay for now. It depends on how you have things set up. Say you play Bard. I don't have any skills for Bard, so I can't even check. I mean, for... I passed it. Oh, Archer. Yeah, I only have my 1. I literally haven't touched it. The classes that I play, I started off as an Arcanist. Solely because it gives you a DPS and a healer at once, right? You can level 2 classes at the same time. And it had a heal. I thought that was important for myself. It had a heal. I think that was like the main draw, and then I went the route of the healer route, so I became a scholar, and that's my main job that I play in my high-end duties. But currently through my but my scholar is definitely over level for the point of story that I'm in. I'm in level 70 MSQ as with a level 97 main job. So I swapped and I leveled some other classes. The only other ones that I've kind of tried are Paladin, which is a tank. And I'm currently taking White Mage, which is another healer, and Red Mage, which is magical DPS through MSQ right now. I'm currently really enjoying it. Ansel had a car. Wait, it's time for PvP. Okay, hang on. Undervolt, let's do daily front lines. I haven't done a front lines in a minute. I got my coffer and then just like decided no. Where are you again? Did you go? Remind me. Exodus. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was primal. There's nothing wrong with it. At least it's easy. Oh, can you guys remind me a name of that puppy pet she showed me? It's called a wolf pup. It's called a wolf pup, and you can get the wolf pup and the little coral kitty at the same time. They're from the same place and the same person. Frontline, same. Haven't done it in a bit. Is your bit like 5 minutes ago? Or yesterday? My bit is I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Frontlines? Yeah, we're doing frontlines, Millie. You want to join? Imagine PvPing. Come, Books, take a break. I'm not kidding. Oh, you actually logged off. Okay. Never mind then. I'm already back in bed. Okay. Imagine having 10 level 100 classes and being at level 77 in MSQ. Couldn't be you, right, Millie? Yeah, that's how a lot of classes are gonna be for a large portion of the early game. Honestly, if you don't know better, really not a detriment. Really not a detriment. Oh, can you guys... Wait, I read that. I'm more of a dog type of person, so I'm getting a puppy. Thank you. No problem. On the way. Okay. What am I going to do with 50k trophy crystals? You know what? Good question. How many do I have? Also, how the heck do I have 900 on me? Last I checked, I had like 500. Where did I get all this extra gil from? I thought my retainers were holding all my money. I only have 3k. Did I spend some recently? I feel like I never cap out on trophies. I always cap out on wolf crystals. I mean, wolf marks. Turn them into wolf marks and buy things. See, exactly. I spend hella wolf marks, but I don't remember spending any freaking trophies, but it also doesn't seem like it's amassing. I'm gonna take Paladin through. I have nothing to level, so I'll just level whatever. I will get Wolf his gear yet on his retainer. Ready? Oh wow, I didn't know there's so many currencies. Oh my goodness, don't even get me started. Yeah, there's a lot of currency. There's currency for like everything, I swear. Final Fantasy definitely has a problem with currencies. They really should just make, you know, one simplified currency per thing, but no. Durability. My Menphena's earrings, I can repair those. How long? Oh, level 80 and below. Whoa, I still have use of my Menphena's earrings. Best investment I ever made. Are we the same level right now? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hey! Oh wait, no, that's not my sword and shield. Wow. Wait, I've seen that one before. Where did I see it? PvP crystals. Ah. Has 2 channels. Nice, nice. Can you at least go to some currency exchange place and change them? So the different currencies in the game are used for different, prize claims, I guess you could call them. There's also event currencies. So there are places to exchange them in for like glam. Which is just, you know, pretty gear that may or may not have any stats to them. But you can just you can just skin your regular gear, right, with the glam. There's also, you can also usually get like mounts or minions from various different things with the currencies. I'm being vague because it's like, there's just a lot that you could do. And it's all relatively the same system, just all different currencies for no freaking reason. The elephant is so freaking loud. Oh gosh, someone said, oh boy, I haven't read Mage PvP in so long. Hotbar is all red X's. Well, that's gonna be an interesting time. Also, hello, Paranoid. Sorry, I can't read right now. Me and PvP and reading do not mix, so bear with me for upwards of 15-20 minutes. Depending on how friggin' sweaty this game goes. Where the frick is our team? Gonna be one of those days, huh? I think so, Billy. Oh god. It's one of those days. Why did we come up here? Bad choice. Get me out of here. Ah, shit. Forgot my expedient. It's okay. You know what? They got it. No. Where the frick is my tab targeting? I can't see shit. Where the frick is our team? I'm dead again if I stay here. One of those things. Ah. GG's. Thank you for the games. Hi Shadow, welcome in. I only PvP a summoner because I may not get a lot of kills, but I get assists. Oh, I have that one exception. If anything, I'll give it to Final Fantasy for this type of PvP. 72-man type rush, legit on non-stop battlefields, no matter where you are. Usually it goes marginally better than that. And what I can do without getting spiked to death, dropping Bahamut on 50 people is great. Seriously. PvP is just like, I do it once a day. Maybe, when I feel like it. But I have my coffer and that's all that matters. Peppermint is here. Wait. Did Peppermint transfer? They were on Kraken. Holy. She moved. Yeah. Dang. Her team was so disorganized and yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Primal's always hit or miss whether you get into one of the organized teams or not. Or if there are a large number of summoners and they all drop a Bahamut at the same time. Everyone is leaving Kraken because Kraken is dying. I don't think so. Kraken's doing fine. Dang it, getting cute pet was easier than I was thinking it's going to be. No, I need another goal for myself. Probably it's the goal is to collect all the pets, right? Just collect all the cute ones. Just get a lot as you kind of go through. Also, if you have a... Oh wait, you're free trial, so you can't... I forget the things that free trial players can and cannot do. You can't join an FC. I was about to say, like, usually if you join like a relatively large FC, they probably have a company chest that they allow sprouts or people to take minions from. We're just a battlefield of idiots. You hear that, Thunderbolt? The goal in game are cute pets, cute glam, and shiny weapons. Kraken what? Eggs? Shadow. There are so many cute pets. Yeah, there are so many cute pets. Would you like to see some of the cute pets? I have a bunch of my favorites. Minion. My absolute favorite is the lesser panda. This got gifted to me. I don't actually know how you get it. It's always been gifted to me. But for a Lala, it sits on my head. Like so. My cam view is so weird today. There you go. Yeah. I like all the ones that basically sit on your head. Wow. Yeah. On other races, it sits on their shoulder, I believe. Millie, do you have the lesser panda? They allow one of the highest ranked people of the FC come in and take 16 different minutes. I'm an idiot, Dej. Will it sit on my cat girl head too? No. So different races have like different places that it sits. Wait, can you beckon it, Millie? Beckon your lesser panda. Sandra, convert them into a Lalafell. I know. I'm working on it. Don't worry. See, I think... Yeah, it sits on shoulders of taller races. And then... Yeah, all of my favorites are ones that sit on heads. I really wish the koala just clung to your head. This one just sits on top, like so. Koala. Not that line. That's a good reason to convert. I know. It's one of the best reasons. The otter is pretty famous. Cute little otter. He takes off his hat sometimes if you... There you go. You'll look at him long enough. It's the otter. One of my favorites in terms of scholar lore. On berries. It's also so freaking derpy the way that it runs after you. I also freaking love Gooboos. So... Look, the Gooboo's just like almost as big as I am. It's great. But I am a lot. A fat cat. Fat cat's pretty good. Gaboo fits Lalafell perfectly. It's nearly same size too. I know. Yeah, fat cat minion. There's a fat cat mount too. I've talked myself out of buying it every single time. Oh, I did get the bitty duck bill recently. This one's pretty cute too. Pretty big duck. Buy it, Sandra. I just bought the pink Gaboo though, the PT. Oh yeah, here's the one that Millie got from the raids last week. It's cute. Kinda want it. Damn it. Means I gotta go back into the friggin' alliance rates. Listen to the voices in your head telling you to buy the fat cat. I've survived 3 years without buying it. I think I'm pretty solid when it comes to finances and not randomly splurging on things. I recently made some pretty large purchases, so it's for stream investment. We have commissioned a total of 3 models for stream. Because the current model that you guys are seeing right now on screen is gonna be retired likely tomorrow, actually. And then we'll be using Potato Model for about 2, hopefully not more than 3 weeks. When I can debut my custom model. They announced Final Fantasy XIV theme people. No! My wallet! No, I'll need to buy at least 2. One just to have, one to actually use. Ah! I made up a glam outfit yesterday from the store to make a new glam set. When it goes on discount though, yeah, when it goes on discount is when I will buy it. But when does the fat cat go on discount? I don't think I've ever seen it on discount. Oh yeah, now I see why they call Lalafell's Angry Potato demon children. The F-caps are class icons. Yo, there's a 16 Vuln stack. Holy moly. Hi, Shadow. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think... Let's see. Oh no, I did mark you. Okay. Just double checking. Lala's look the creepiest. I swear, every other race just looks not so threatening. But Lala's look pure evil. interesting. I thought that FC tag was familiar. What FC tag? Which one? Mine? Mordecai! Wait, how do I not have you added? That's the friendship. You passed. Cafe. Oh, yeah. I mean, our FC leader's just always here. Like, to almost 24/7. Where is that hood from? Felicitas. Magitech jacket is PvP, right? We'll link the keycaps in Discord. Okay. Oh, bubbles. Yeah, that's a paid emote. But that's definitely pay to win. Sandra, hi, Elle. I need to go back to back to my quest. Magitech outfit is a shop. Oh, never mind. It looked familiar. Maybe because I was recently in the shop looking for the mount. What doing? I'm doing side quests. Like the true procrastinator of MSQ that I am. We're doing more post Moogles. Delivery Moogles. Side quests. MSQ Majai. MSQ on Mondays. Only on Mondays. I stopped for PvP. Sorry to hear that. What? The side quests are entertaining. A copy of Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, appears to be missing. Counting books. I didn't know Shoko was the lead. I only knew of Kasami and Ludmilla. Oh. Yeah. Unsure of spelling. Yeah. I think you got it correct. I'm surprised that you know of... I mean, like, Tabby. Tabby, I think... Like, most people know, because Tabby is literally there 24/7 AFKing. Choco is there probably 18 out of 24 hours if he's not doing anything else. Yeah. Sandra, go to the back. There's Lala's doing Malevolence. Wait, really? A copy of the Lesser Key of Thal appears to be missing. Frick. Where? Where? Yo, the keyboard kit with them have colored gaskets to match each class type. But that means mine would be green. I freaking hate green. I heard they're plotting an attempt on the Sultana's life. A copy of the Throat of Kings appears to be missing. Wait! Oh my gosh! Do not take your eyes off your victim. Hang on, I gotta get this right. Wait, I never noticed. How can we capture this? Here. Man, I really should have gone the black mage route just for the freaking heck of it. I came by to say that Osmium Scythe is the best investment I ever made. Congratulations, Lex. Back to the ocean with ya. Lex is currently playing Coral Island. I mean, you're not wrong about Kasumi. They pretty much are there 24. They really are. I rarely see Tabby logged out or not AFKing. They're dancing. The only time I haven't is when they're running instances, their dailies. People really only know Millie and Limsa because I'm nice to people there. I see. Are there some quests for cute mounts that are as easy as getting that wolf pup? Oh my gosh. You guys, question. This goes for everyone in chat. I can't remember which mounts are easy to get, but there are a lot that you can get through story. Or through... Oh, as a free trial player, what do you have? You don't have access to front lines, so you can't get those. Run, they're going to sacrifice you? No, I'm going to sacrifice someone. Get your facts straight. I don't know about that scythe in Final Fantasy XIV. It's about Coral Island. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Sandra, did you see that for 7.2 there's an extra long maintenance? 24 hours. I can't play the game for 24 hours. Freak you guys. You guys won't be getting MSQ then, because that's probably when maintenance is happening. No front lines? No. I love how our reactions are totally opposite from each other. There are the amounts you can get from turning in achievements and... Oh, yes! Right. Wait. No, those are... Oh, there are some mounts and there are some minions. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me show you. What's funny is that means you're possibly, seen me next to Kasumi mimicking them if they're ever doing the cheer emote. Wait, really? Paranoid, who are you? Wait. Huh? Wait, what's your name in game? I may actually have seen you. I sometimes, like, if I have nothing better to do, I stand next to Kasumi also. That's it. It's back to grinding main story for me. I'm going to check that out. Thank you. And the maintenance is on Monday. We need MSQ Sunday. No. The name is MSQ Mondays. Mondays. Mounts and minions bardings. Nisa. Huh. Scuff crying, she hates me. Oh no, no MSQ. Darn. Right? Darn. Guess I'll just stick to doing my side stuff. Dang, these keycaps are earning Millie money savings. Millie, you also recently bought a shit ton of stuff. I'm usually a yellow or green chicken. Oh! Ah! I've seen you around, yes. Yes, yes. Hang on, Problem Me. I'll show you where the achievement guy is, right after I'm done with this quest that I have prolonged for way too long. A copy of the cry from the depths appears to be missing. Report to Coco Cookie. Is it done? Quickly then, show me which titles are missing. It is as I feared. All of the missing volumes are works which held a special fascination for our former guildmaster. It is all but certain that he requested them. Alas, I cannot speak for their content. What I can say is that Mumuepo will not have chosen them on a whim. Being a connoisseur of ancient manuscripts, he knows the worth of every volume here. The illuminative worth, I should add, though he knows the pecuniary worth as well. As you may have heard, he became obsessed with collecting lavishly ornamented codices, frittering our funds away on gilded or bejeweled copies of works already in our possession. He would even buy works of little scholarly value, providing they were rare enough to drive up the price. By the end, the walls of his study were awash with gold and gems, and he would stare at them for hours, wrapped in silent adoration. In his lust for luster, he emptied first the guild's coffers, then his own, being driven at last the felonious peculation that would prove his undoing. I mention this because the volumes which Yayake took were wholly without ornament, meaning that Mumuepo desired them for their content and not for their form. I fear something terrible lurks in those pages, Thargi, something which Mumuepo alone may be capable of discovering. There is nothing for it. The prelate must be made to talk. The end of Yayake's shift draws near. I propose we lay a trap for her. Lie in wait outside the rear entrance to the Colosseum. I will stalk her from the shadows, and when we have her cornered, we close the net. Codices. I hate English. I'm pulling my EFL card. I'm also tired of reading. But I'm ESL too. Heading back to the guild so soon, prelate. What? Master Kokobo! Kokobuki. Prelate Yayake, you stand accused of treason. The brass blades have passed certain information to me which suggests that you have been conspiring with Mumuepo to incite rebellion against the crown. I have been conducting an investigation to establish the veracity of their report. Thargi here has been assisting me in my inquiries. Treason? No, I will admit that I have sought to meet with Master Mumuepo, but he has yet agreed to speak with me. And what of the manuscripts you took from the guild? Do you claim that you removed them not at your former master's behest, but upon your own initiative? I do. Though I know it was wrong, I thought that if I could show him some of the texts he used to love so much, it might help to rekindle the passion he once felt for his studies. By the time I realized how low he had sunk through his lust for gold, it was too late. If I had only paid more attention, if I hadn't been so absorbed in my own studies, I owe it to him to help him in whatever way I can. The weight has been on your heart for a long time. I failed my master in his hour of need, but I have been attempting to make amends for it ever since. I have neglected my own advancement and devoted myself to investigating what caused Master Mumuepo to stray from the path of enlightenment. In secret, I began to study the careers of every new initiate, hoping to identify such corruptive factors. In doing so, I feel I have gained an instinctive sense which aspirants will bring honor to our noble art and which stand at risk of being lost to the void. And so you began to turn away those applicants whom you deemed unsound, hoping to prevent future thaumaturgists from following your former master down the path to self-destruction. That was mine intent, yes. Yet, search as I might, I have been unable to find any precedent for my supposed predictive instinct in the ancient texts. Mayhap I have been deceiving myself along with everyone else. The texts contain the accumulated knowledge of those who have gone before us. They do not preclude us from adding our own. The map of the void is ever incomplete. It is our duty to delve into its unknown reaches and bring back new insight for the guidance of future generations. The ability to divine a man's nature at a glance would make a valuable addition to a thaumaturge's arsenal. It warrants investigation. Can I rely on you to research this matter further? Should you find evidence to support your claims, I will of course require that you systematize the process. This shall be your atonement, Yayake, and a fresh opportunity to resume your studies. Though the mistakes of the past cannot be undone, mayhap through this, the mistakes of the future can yet be prevented. Thank you, Master. If it can be of any assistance to the guild, I shall devote myself to this research with all my heart. I thank you, Thaiki, for helping to bring the truth of this matter to light. Rest assured that I shall instruct the brass blades that their suspicions regarding Prelate Yayake are completely unfounded. But for now, let us return to the ossuary. It is past time that the fruits of Prelate Yayake's labors were shared with the guild. Not only for the benefit of thaumaturges today, but for thaumaturges yet to come. The mounts are... they show up as, like, keys. Identification keys, or whatever they're called. They're either keys or whistles that you have to use. I'm assuming you found the place in Gridania for the achievements. So what it is the achievements that you keys, horns, or whistles. Flutes. Lots of different icons. Oh my gosh, I don't even know the half of it then. So anytime that you complete, if you go to character and achievements, it'll open up your achievements log here. And you get points for however many that you complete, right? So as you just play the game, you'll very quickly accumulate points, achievement points. You can then turn them in to a guy named Jonathan in Gridania for achievement certificates. And I can show you where that is. Let me go to Gridania. I'm next time already? Okay, yeah. So once you turn in your achievements, you should be able to... Is it the leather workers guild that's the closest? No, it's the Makedo Amphitheater. Jonathan is a Burgess name. It really do be. Sprint Shadow! Why? What the heck? That's so cursed. Jonathan! Yeah, so you turn them into Jonathan's here, and you get achievement certificates. And in the achievement certificates, if you go over to other, I can show you the mounts here. The Voidal Resonator is a mount here. I don't know why this one has no symbol. The ones that are six achievement points are the mounts. So the Behemoth Warhorn is one. Magitech Deathclaw Identification Key is one. Well, there's only 3. What other easy to get mounts are there? If you do Conjurer, if you decide to go the healer route and do Conjurer at level 30, you can get a free unicorn. This one. Oh, I can't summon in here. I'm trying to remember which ones are easy to get. I mean, a lot of them just require a lot of back and forth questing. There are the AR allied societies that you can get a mount from when you reach level cap for rank. There are series per expansion, but that requires you to do extreme trials, which are a high-end duty. There's so many mounts in this game. They actually added a new orchestrion to him last patch or two. Wait. Ah. I thought I bought everything except for the dumb things that are in armor. And except for the Cascadier uniform voucher. Orchestrion. Oh, I already got it. Or, hang on. Yeah, I already got it. I have everything. Also, except for the Inquire Within, but what the heck am I gonna do with that? Like, there's just... They so forgot about achievements. Like, what am I gonna do with all my other achievement certificates? So mounts are just under pets, I guess. They're their own thing. They're mount guides. They're not really... I guess you could call it a pet of sorts. Can't really... You can't have them out unless you're, like, riding on them, except for the chocobo. Actually, oh wait, I read that. When I'm looking for mounts, I always look to see if they have a star symbol next to them. White mage mount, unicorn, yeah. ATM, wait, at the moment, easy to get mounts, is from Mog Tomes as well if they do gates. Yeah. They only have like 2 weeks though. Yep, that one. And the Mogtome mounts, of course. F them, just pre-order the kit and cap. There's the Magitech armor. Oh yeah, Magitech armor you get through MSQ. Except for the Weaver mounts, if you are free trial, it won't even show. Huh, interesting. Hey, don't worry about that anymore. I got a goal and now it's time to grind a little bit. We respect the grind. If I get one too easily, I'm going to need a new goal. I think like that's the thing that I like about Final Fantasy XIV, right? There are people that can play this game for years and years and still have plenty of content to do. There's a running joke in my community that I'll be in endgame in like 2 years, and that time has kept on expanding just because I add more and more random shit that I do in this game. So yeah. Just get the massive 24-seater whale from the Mog station. That's all you need. It's not a 24-seater. The Cascadier voucher just gets you a bikini. I know. The Orchestrion they added was Return to Oblivion, the fruit version. Ah, I could give a city tour to other new players with something like that. Unfortunately, you can't use them inside the city. You can only use them out in the open world. Behold, Quirky. Oh, Quirky. Could easily give current service to people that need it for flying maps, especially Turning Mist, that hellscape of a map. Turning Mist is still not as bad as freaking Az's Law! I hate Az's Law map, man. Did you know that you can get a Magitech armor mount that actually has the skill to shoot in the dungeon? Wait, no, I definitely know that. Someone said there was an extra quest to get the ability to shoot. Where the heck is that? Because I've seen it. I just don't know where to get it. I should look it up. My never-ending fun of Frontlines will keep me locked here forever. All of Heaven's Word maps are bad. Yes, there's the quest in Mordona. How the shoes looking today. There are a couple mounts apparently that give you mounts with skills. To turn its weapon back on. I see. Magic technical difficulties. Is it? It's a yellow quest, isn't it? Oh. Slaffborn. Magic technical difficulties. Slaffborn has a seemingly urgent message for you. Greetings, Tharugi. You've come at just the right time. A visitor is waiting for you in the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with other matters of import, I suggest she wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival. But she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands, friend. Inside. Are you ready to go inside? I fear waiting will only make her more irritable. Who is Alice Angel? Alice Angel is Shadow in chat. So you're Miss Latte, eh? Took you long enough. The name's Jessie, Deputy President of Garlon Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garlon's head with them damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting our collective arses on the orders from High Wind Skyways and are still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garlon gone, productivity dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps. But we need something grand, something that'll have clients on their knees, literally begging us to take all their sparkling gil. I want you to show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friends, the Garleans. Yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I say you owe us that much and more. I need to know that headgear. What is it for exactly? I have no idea. Like, what is the purpose? I don't know. Do you have the gold Magitech armor? No, I do not. This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that cerulean engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And that, servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. But what in the 7 bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor conversions modulator? Burnt it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabbit squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on. Try the wall. Any road. I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best as I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. A make number 49 Magitech converter and a make number 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a magic cannon barrel. Make number 51. I can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at the very least she'll be in better shape than she is in now, which still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Thargy. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know the whereabouts, one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No, didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, Carlian-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. I have the gold Magitech armor, but I do not remember how I got it. 500 comms? Oh, I'm not even halfway there because I don't do roulettes. Problem me. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Baby. Get Maggie back on her feet. Yeah, let me just pull out the Magitech parts real quick. Yeah. Storage crates. Oh god, I hate playing hide and seek. Thank you for helping me. Now I got some things to do, so I'm going to visit your stream next time I see it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you everyone in chat too. See you later. Bye, Problem Me. I hope you have a fantastic time in the game. If you ever need any help or anyone to play with, feel free to pop in and ask. If I'm not running main story quests, I'd be more than willing to help. But best of your adventures. I missed a barrel somewhere. It's not this, or a crate. The heck? Hello? This one was annoying before flying became a thing. But I'm still blind AF. Where the heck is it? Not up here, is it? Sorry, I didn't see that friend request come through. Why is it not? There we go. It's on the ground crates. I'm either blind as fuck. Ugh, if you know which one I missed, please just let me know. Oh my god. It's over there, Sandra. How do you not see it? I'm blind, okay? I hate hide and seek. At least so real, Sandra. I just guessed. Okay, I flew this way, and so I definitely didn't see anything. And it doesn't even peek out. So dumb. Thank you. It's just over there behind that thing where that other thing was before, but now it's not, you know? Yeah, definitely. That is a bread with jam. Huh? Wait! Jam bread, where? Oh. Wait, can you fly up higher, please, Shadow? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Triple triad mount. Hip toast with jam on it. I can see why you guys all said that. Let me guess. You've lost. No broken. No traded for magical beans. The parts we need. Well, color me mildly impressed. I was half expecting the worst and got, well, less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. You're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Growand. But I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why. He might feel the need to lash himself onto an adventurer like he might a stray pup. Alright, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece. Yeah, I think that's it. Both Magitech and Photon cannons should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up under these lovely locks, and there's a great deal I don't know about their machina. I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got back to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons has given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, or you'll have me to answer to, Thariki. Your Magitech armors, Magitech, and Photon cannons are now operational. They can be accessed via the pet hotbar when riding your mount. However, please note that these weapons do not employ lethal force and will have no effect in combat. Woohoo! We can shoot out of the mount now, and yet I never used this mount, ever. Where is it? Here's the gold version of the mount. Well, I don't got the gold version. Big boom. Small boom. Nice. Okay. Back to my quest. Inkaboo. Distraction done. Now on to other things. Yup, distraction done. Don't worry, it's a side quest day, so technically I was only distracted only to do other side quests. There was a particular spicy triple triad player over there. Millie, you don't even know. Rowena and the other freaking one out on the east end of that in Mordona on the east end. Freaking Cloud of Darkness card. I need that card so bad. I've literally played like 3 hours worth of games with that stupid NPC. I gave up on Rowena pretty quick, and then I got freaking sidetracked into... Had to play the random Imperial a whole 2 times. Frick you! I love how without the sound effects, it just looks like there's are blowing gusts of air. Doing my long neglected alchemy class quest so I can buy better gear and start on a new ally society to work on a long Watson bout. Nice, nice. Good luck. Have fun. Darn, accidentally queued for Frontlines. Guess I'll have to play this game. Shut up. Must be such a pain. The suffering. It's you. Been a while. A letter? A letter from who? Nobody knows me. My dear dashing dressed. Do you dream of rain? The ones you killed. How did they know? Ghosts. Ghosts that won't leave me in peace. Taunting me before they kill me. No, no, no. I won't let them. I'll run. I'll start over somewhere else. Help me. There's a leather sack hidden east of here. Peaceful spot, surrounded by rocks. Trees. My savings. Gil. Gil to go home. Home to my family. Get it for me. Help me. Man. Asking me to go get Gil of all things. I'd run off with it. Rowena one try. Shh. Millie, I think you get freaking shit retainer luck because your luck shows up in other places. We can't all have nice things. I'm good at triple triad. That's not how it works, Millie. The cards have an RNG drop rate. Did you find it? Did you find the leather sack? But let me look inside. Must be sure. What? No. 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 Just do the alliance raid. That card drops almost every single time. You know what's crazy? The amount of times that I've done World of Darkness and not gotten the card. Granted, I don't do alliance raids very often, but still. Just a dream, a dream. Let me wake, wake, wake. Oh God's mercy, have mercy. You see it too? No, no dream. A bloody helm, black blood, old blood. Item in me, by the majesty of Garlemald, never to desert. Item in me. Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. 3 years, not a single night of peace, and now they rise. Help me. They're watching right now. I have to get out of here. Go somewhere else. Just a short while, then I can go home. I'll go out the back after you go out the front. Meet me near the abandoned house in Lower Nosha. You know, the Kobold Squat. The House of Stakes. Let's just get 24 people together so you can ensure you get the things you need. I would just go to Aether and queue if I need 24 people. It is daily reset. People are usually on and doing shit right now. Or unsync works too. I mean, unsyncing it goes pretty fast. True. We could. You'll clean the helm tonight, worm. Lick the blood and brains off of it while we drink the wine bought with your paltry hoard. Once a cravern, always a cravern. Fleshed you out like a rabbit with that letter. Isn't that what desert conies do? Dash? You died. You all died. Not all, just most. 3 good soldiers survived, and you. Figured you for dead until I saw you skulking by the water a week ago. Do you think we don't dream of rain, worm? What honor in surviving an ambush, eh? 3 years of disdain that ends when we hand over a deserter to the cultural man. You a friend to this scum? You ought to pick them more carefully. Thanks for the dance partner. I'm level 97 though. Thank you, thank you. There's no one knows I'm alive now. I'm safe. I was in a unit of Garlean scouts, a maelstrom ambush in heavy rain 3 years ago. I thought I was the only survivor. It didn't feel like a desertion. It felt like dying. You heard what they called me. Dashing dressed. I never tried to run before that night. They kill you for that. It's from before, in the desert. Why did you protect me? We're not kin. Look at me. I'm barely a man. A broken, craven thing. You decided I should live. How? How do you do that? I can't even decide some days which foot to move first. Do you think I can be well again? Decide to live? Not just be afraid to die? It all begins with the first step. True, I haven't thought things through in a long time. Not since my homeland fell to the Empire. Home isn't somewhere I can buy a fare to. It's not a sack of gil or answers I need, but questions. Why does it hurt? How do I feel? I will see my children again, but it's not the time yet. I think though it will come. That's a start. He's got kids? Like, do we ever meet who his family is? What's the lore? I mean, unsyncing it goes pretty fast. We can unsync in 8 men with 5 or 6 people in about 6 to 10 minutes. So a level 50 alley raid with 3 to 4 high level people is going to be a speed run. AR riding super edgy or super thirsty. Need that 5% extra damage. Yeah, the 5% extra damage, that was definitely not already overkill. Mammoth is back for round 2, it looks like. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not freaking doing that again. We do not have enough people for that. I'm not pressing buttons for 20 minutes to fail. Malize. Hail, adventurer. Some melting mushrooms for you today. Put you in the mind to play, or honey still in the comb to still the thoughts of home. A letter for me. Oh, that's right, you have the sugar glider. Gil. Nothing but cold gill. Damn you, Urha. Lest you think me ungrateful, adventurer, keep in mind that this is from my sister. My sister. And still she thinks it meet to send nary a word. Urha ran off after mother's second illness. She was ailing and I was but a child. Yet Urha left us to fend for ourselves. Or so I thought then. 2 moons later, she began sending gil, but never a word. Not once. Mother ails no more. I was by her side. Urha's gil brought her tea of silver vine, and mine a soft. Clean bed, and a fine troop of mourning women. I'm alone now, and grown, no longer a bewildered child that awaits in hope. I must find Urha, and I know I cannot ask the whalers. Menfina has sent you to me. She was last seen in the South Shroud. Go to these spots I've marked on the map. If you find her, give her this letter. Her name is Urha Lizay, or was at any rate. This color I wear is a match for her own. She still has it, I'm sure. We keepers of the moon are sentimental. Yeah, I'm teleporting. I want the sugar glider mount, and I'm slowly working on fates in those areas, not full on grind, just so I pretend to like complete an area. Nice, nice. I have heard it's quite a grind, so it's definitely an accomplishment. My brain keeps thinking, why are you talking about Alizé? Gonna have a delivery of Alpha for you soon. Why, Millie? Why me? Please, I've a fit. Die wailing, little Lancer. We recognize no laws, neither of men nor of elementals. What we want, we take. That is freedom. That is our way. Who goes there? Probably another whaler that wants a dance, my lady, touch me not. Let her join her friend, the family man. Don't want to play, eh? Then you should have stayed in the barracks. Say, stop this, Urha. Ma would not want this. Stop this, Urha. How do you know my name? No bloody whaler to carry a letter from my baby sister. Give it here and don't get no fresh ideas. Come on, give over the letter from Ma. It's really her. No other soul would know about, but I'll be missed if I stay any longer. Meet me at Earth's Gift. I've got things I need to say. There you are. Have to sneak around a bit, case that wasn't clear. The king's law says we've no family outside the forest, but I guess that's almost true for me anyways, if Ma's gone. Do you think a young girl... What do you think a young girl had to do, huh? To feed a bedridden Ma and a sister barely out of swaddling clothes? Bad things, adventurer. Bad for me, then bad for them. I was beautiful, then I was brutal, like a beast. A whaler caught me at my trade. Pink-cheeked little miss. All she saw was a thieving strumpet to drag before the hearers. So, I took the roses from her cheeks, made them bloom on her fine green doublet. 'Twas worth it, for Ma never knew what I was, but I couldn't go home that day, nor never since. I hid in the forest, near a star. A city girl don't know how to hunt, and then he found me, the king. I'd kill the wood whaler, and that was a ticket into the coral claws poachers, you see. And my beauty pleases his highness. A man is a man, in alleys or glades, eh? Mao says she knows what I've done, that she loves me still and wants us to be a family again. But the coral claws allow no family outside the gang, and I'm wanted by the law. But to go home again, I've done right by Ma, and if I need have no secrets from Ma'u, my heart's fit to break. Here, give her this letter if you're her friend. Adventurer, did you find her? A letter? She sends word. Urha wants to see me. How long have I dreamed of this? Adventurer, is it true that she is one of the coral claws? I feared it was so. That man, the one who calls himself the king of the coral claws. King poach, growing fat on stolen game, stolen family. The men of the Keepers of the Moon live a wanderer's life, for they are at their best in small doses. Women and children keep the hearth, ply various trades, and accept game and visits from the menfolk. The king poach denies women this God's given rule over matters of family. He forces women to live with him, forbids them to see their sisters, mothers, aunts. Most unnaturally, they lie with him and him alone. He calls this abomination of family the coral claws, and thumbs his nose at the elemental's will. He goads his poachers to slay a whaler to bid them to the gang, or to bind them to the gang. So terrible are their crimes that all Keepers of the Moon feel the suspicion and fear cast their way. I have known for some time that Mother and I lived on ill-gotten gil, but Mother is gone, and I have no need of coin earned in blood and malice. What I do need is my sister, the only family left to me. It is my turn to save my sister now. She says she will meet me on the upper paths. Come with me and help me persuade her to leave the coral claws. You could have come home to us, Ra. Ma would have understood. Everything you did for us. I know it. It doesn't matter what happened. We have each other. I couldn't have Ma know. I became a thief and a killer just so I didn't have to be that. What a world, huh? But it's all right now. Yes, it is, Raha. I can take care of you now. I've no debts thanks to you, and even have a little put by. We'll travel together, go where no one knows the past. All you have to do is come with me right now. That's all. Be free of the past and live again. I'll take care of everything else. Hush. Adventurer, we're being watched. Take it over there. We core claws don't forgive divided loyalties. Ma'o. I've got to get you out of here. Adventurer, they don't leave this clearing. You understand me? We'll make for Eastern Thanalan. Come find us after. Yes, a very sus thicket. Adventurer, what now? Stopped him cold, eh? But now here we are. I'm trusting you to take care of my sister. You there. I name you as one of the Coral Claws. Balsam Rose, also known as Blood Rose, also known as the Thornless, also known as Lady Touch Me Not. No, I'm not those things, I swear it. I just wanted to see my sister. I just need to go home. Just like a keeper. Come quietly or this will go worse for you. We're gentlemen here compared to some of the lads you could have met. A pretty thing like you, I could... Oh, you're one of the King's Claws, alright. What's the matter? Better hanged than... I'm killed. No. Your Highness? Woodscum thought you'd have my women defile my thornless rose. Her place is with me and no other. Come, my love. My sweet king, does this mean you'll take me back? You'll keep me safe? I couldn't stand it again. I can't. Please, I can't. Of course I'll take you back, Urha. Nobody will ever misuse you again if you accept my protection. You are a flower. A flower must be rooted in one place. No, Raha. Look what he's taken. You don't even have a name anymore. Not your own and not the one Ma gave us. Come home, Urha, Lizzie. Come home to me. Careful, adventurer. Little sister there has a pert face. I could cut it off before you say gods have mercy. Baby sister, you see how it is. If I went with you, I'd blight your life, sure as 7 hells. I've done bad things for so long, I've got nothing good to give. This king doesn't know this tiny potato can kill a god. I know, right? You are good, Raha. Loving and brave. To keep sneaking us the money when you didn't know you had more than the whalers to fear. Please, there must be a way. My place is with him, Ma'a. He's the only one who can keep me safe from worse things. Going home, it was just a dream. As long as I'm with the king, nobody will touch me again. See? She has the right of it, young one. We're free spirits here. Not that either of you'd understand. Go back to your ledgers and duties. You have my leave. Adventurer, you'll guide her out of these parts. Ma'o, You're the only good thing I ever had a hand in. Just remember that. Goodbye, baby sister. Urha. Urha. Manfina be good. Does she think he loves her? How can she? No, I cannot judge her. That look in her eyes when the whaler mocked her. All those women in the Coral Claw gang, the king's harem, do they all seek shelter from worse things? A roof of bones, walls of blood. Ma used to say we can't see the moon while the sun is in the sky. So it might be with King Poach, I think. If he were taken, Urha will see that there are other lives, better loves. I must believe that if I'm going to save my sister. And I need skill in arms. Whaler or poacher, I'll not stand helpless again while a man talks of how I shall suffer for his pleasure. Keep killing poachers, adventurer. I will put the king of the Coral Claws in chains and free Urha from hers. I swear it on my mother's grave and on my sister's broken heart, and ask the elementals to bless this pledge. Level 18. Okay. It's almost 2 a.m. I think I'm gonna stop here. It's a good place to stop because I finished a set of quests just now. We finished the 2.45 patch short stream. I have raid in 11 hours. A raid is an hour earlier for me because rather than adjusting 7 people's schedules who are in the States, I adjust my schedule 1 hour, even though you guys are the ones who have daylight savings time. But yeah, after this, tomorrow, so we have coils, T11. We're starting prog for that. And then afterwards, I'm gonna be doing coffee talk with Lex. And then I don't know what I'll do after. I may come back to Final Fantasy and I may try to finish off these quests. I have 7 more post Moogle quests to finish. So 7 more stories and then we'll be done with I keep on saying post Moogles, delivery Moogles. Yeah, and then we'll be done. So have a nice rest. Thank you. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Shadow. Thank you for helping. I may or may not ask a few of the static members if they're willing to help with unsinking World of Darkness tomorrow after Coiled, so that I can try to get that stupid card so I don't have to do the triple triad for it. Although I'm kind of determined. I don't know. We'll see how determined I am in trying to battle it out for that card. Because I'm just passively earning I mean, not even passively, actively earning MGP from every card game I win to, so there's that. Every little penny counts in the MGP war. I think maybe I will spend my tomes on... Wait, when did I get up to 72 tomes? What did we do? Oh, right. I ran, what was it? That one instance with Lex earlier. Castrum. Meridianum. Oh, and Frontlines. Right. I forgot those. Gave tomes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. We're just gonna return to home. Yeah, I'll go log off at my house for once. After I send out my retainers. Could do that at my home, but there's someone named Dog Girl. What a name. Deadeye Soul Spear. Interesting. Are we raiding Lex? Usually I like to raid into people who are playing in the same category as I am. So we're probably gonna be raiding into someone who's playing Final Fantasy. Plus, I also raided Lex very recently, so... we'll see. I forgot. I also have dailies that are up now. I'll do them tomorrow if I'm awake early. I need to go to current company. Wait, do the squadron members cap at 60? We're gonna go log out at home. Yes. What? Why? Well, that just makes my job easier. I thought they went to 100. Content has been abandoned for a long time. So they probably never updated it. I swear, they do stupid things sometimes. Abandon things only to add in freaking what? Truss? Same difference to me. I don't know how it works, but whatever. Works like a squadron. I stopped updating the company AI since Trust was added. Exactly. Pretty much once Trust happened, it was forgotten about. I don't understand, but okay. Anyways. Okay. That is all for us today. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. And next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in about 11 hours. Yeah. Less than 11 hours. Like, slightly. By 20 minutes. And yeah, we'll be doing Final Coil of Bahamut turn 2, aka turn 11. We do our high-end duties Synced, Mine, and Blind. So there's that. I am doing it with my static, my legacy static. We do have one member that's out. So we will have a fill for that. But yeah. And I don't know. I didn't end up putting up an event for extremes on Sunday, so I don't think I want to try and get a team together last minute. I probably could, but I don't really want to do things last minute like that. I think I'll just chill on Sunday. We'll stream whatever I feel like streaming. I haven't decided yet. But because I can only stream for a short time on Sunday due to a real life work commitment that I have at the in the evening, so I do need to make sure that I end stream relatively early. Usually it'd be like, what, 2 hours of raid, and then I usually spend the rest of the day streaming, but I'll probably get off. I mean, we're not even doing raids, so I don't know. I can go for a little bit longer. Like, we're probably doing at most a 4-hour stream on Sunday, and then I have to end stream so that I have time to eat dinner before I have to go to a meeting that is work adjacent. It's not for my main work, but it's an opportunity that was afforded to me that I am being paid for. So Sandra, I finished Post Heaven's Word. Ayo, John, congratulations! Welcome to Stormblood. How's it feel? Did you like the ending? I'm so sad I missed it. I need to go watch the VOD. How we feeling, John, about Post Heaven's Word? Also, all the people that I know that are playing Final Fantasy, we've all rated very recently, so I'm gonna try my best to see if there's anyone we don't know that I can send you guys to. Me and Papa Limo. Oh well, anyway. Oh no! No. Did you have no attachment to Papa Limo whatsoever? I mean, I definitely had less attachment to him than like Orshahant, but it was still sad. I still cried a little. Definitely not as hard as crying for Orshahant. Me when Ida showed her face, I don't know why I should care about. No. Oh gosh. I cannot wait to see you go through Stormblood. Although, Stormblood has been interesting. I was more sad about Moonbreeder than Papa Limo, to be honest. You know, that's totally the opposite for me. Because I felt like we didn't really get to know Moonbreeder enough for me to develop enough of an attachment. Yes, but I think there's a key difference. I didn't know who Moonbreeder was until I saw that one video. You probably didn't want Mabruda to pick you up as much as I did. So funny. We do have a potential raid target. Uh-oh. I hate the freaking raid menu. It never works. I can't ever just like pin people. I gotta... okay. Someone's doing Stormblood. Someone's doing post ARR. Live letter skip. Don't want to watch anything to do with the live letter. Sandra's raid list. It's not even that. It's the whole... There's a button to press to filter out like potential raid people, right? Or streamers. Everyone has it that streams. Paranoid, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your stay today. Ah, the list updated and now... Heaven on High, Machinist, Solo. Interesting. Yaps, live, skip. MSQ, Gold Saucer, White Mage, leveling? Question mark. Avoiding friendos today. Post Stormblood, can't watch that. Raid Sandra's Corner Cafe. I really wish I could. You guys would just, you know, be in offline chat. Raiding myself would mean I just end. Oh, also, I'm gonna go to ending screen. Okay, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Sprout doing post ARR. They are hang on. Need to open them in a new tab. Are they a Lalafell? They look huge. Definitely not a Lala. But their title says Lalafell are very cute. So, someone who supports Lalas, ew. They are in post ARR. They play on EU, on Omega. Their streamer tags are VTuber, Fox Mage, English. First playthrough, no spoilers. Backseating is allowed though. But yeah, they are still very new to Final Fantasy, I see. They are playing Summoner. So we do welcome anybody who chose Arcanist as a class. Summoner is debatable. But still fun. We'll send you guys over to Rurinia. Sorry, Rurinia. 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 I think. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over there. If not, feel free to continue lurking. But I would appreciate if you would still go through with a raid. And I will be back tomorrow in less than 11 hours if you want to tune in to see me do some high-end content with Static. It's definitely a different vibe than today. But yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Sometime soon, I hope. Okay, and yeah. I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.